Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we're going to play, yes, friends, shock and awe, more Elite Dangerous. We have spent this last week learning the game loop of a particular kind of play so that I can move on to the next engineer. We needed to do 10 of these events, and we've done 8 of them. Some of this week was just trying to figure out how to find them in the first place. Now we know how to do that, and we only have 2 left. So that is what we're going to get into pretty much right away. I always like to do a warm up, but we know these missions well enough. I'm feeling pretty warmed up. A second, actually. I'm wondering why. Oh, it is working. Okay. I have a button here that mutes the game sound, but it's not indicating on here that it's actually done so. Oh 07, John 07, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad you are here today, as I said. Actually, before we start getting into gameplay, there is some business to attend to. Yesterday, we had to do the entire gosh darn stream without any articulation at all. We had the ability to bring it up like I just showed you. We had the ability to do this, but we did not have the ability to actually feel motion. And this is because FDev made a change late night on Monday night, Tuesday morning. And then the person who tirelessly updates the system just didn't get to it till this morning. So I woke up this morning, got an email at 9 a.m., updates, I installed them. We should be good. I say should because I didn't actually test it. I just updated everything, and I got on board. So you and I together are going to see if it actually works today. All right. We are on... Which station was this? Oh, right. This was the Anarchy station that we went to specifically to buy e-breaches. We bought all the e-breaches we needed. We bought like $2 million worth of e-breaches. And I'm just going to check to see if they have any more suits, because that's going to be a thing I get back into doing and to just double checking, because you never freaking know. Browse your stock. What do you got? You do have a special suit. What is it? It is a level 2 Dominator suit. So this is how you start off building up your suits. Before you even do any engineering, you can find suits that already have slots open. And if you're really lucky, you can find suits that already have engineered stuff in those open slots. Want to earn more credits? No questions asked? No, not today. That's not what we're about today. Today we are simply coming into the dark part of the station. Today we are simply leaving. Now that's going to be a problem. We do have to find where we were. We got to find a new station, but I'm sure I can jog my own memory about what's up with that. I hope you guys had a good night. Yesterday's conversation about the dodecahedron was really interesting. People were rightfully upset, and we still, guys who did not build colonies don't fully understand it. But I'm glad to see that they're at least making some steps to rectify the situation. FDev made an update earlier today, so about 4 or 5 hours ago, about some of the things that they're going to be doing to make the system architects happy. I don't know if they are yet, because when I check the Reddit, the only thing I freaking see is communication about how unhappy they are with it. I have not seen them actually acknowledge the changes and if they're good or not, but I hope that they are. This is my desire. Okay, we don't have any missions. Let's just double check that. Yeah, we don't have any missions. We have that bounty, but we can't sell it to anybody. We are in the Pupus sector, and we need to find inside of Pilots Federation. Scroll down to their state. Is it their state? Hold on. Yes, okay. It's their state. We toggle off everything and we turn on infrastructure failure. We want that because the mission to repair the settlements is a little bit easier if it's infrastructure failure as opposed to war. Now we have to eyeball a star. I don't remember where we were yesterday. I don't know how to check my own history, so we're gonna figure it out. out. Oh, there's a star. I see one. There's one right there. Have we been to Prith? I don't think so. If not, I see another one just below it. I do like the size of Elite Dangerous. I really think it's neat how it gives you a real scale of the universe. And I like that we have to search for different things. Not everything is available to everyone all the time. Okay, so this is not a sector of space we've been to. It's the Pufa sector OX-U B2-1. And it seems pretty good to me.
Commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
We're going to ignore that today, Edie. Good. Power play cycle imminent, as we know. We have not done any power play stuff this week. Okay, now to find out if we have telemetry. Come on, baby, work.
Woohoo! Engines engaged.
Sure we have enough.
All right. Oh, that feels good. That feels like going for a run when well, I'm not fit at the moment, but when I am fit, it feels like having to skip a week or two and finally being able to go for a run. Ah, that's great. Roll to the, y'all to the left, y'all to the right. Take a roll now, y'all. Take a roll now, y'all. All right, let's get going with our fully motion simulator again. Hell yeah. So yeah, as John says, Reddit's gonna Reddit, that's true. But I do want to point out that Reddit came to YouTube. Everybody was here on YouTube to address their displeasure. And I will argue, hold on, my recent streams, this has been a little loud. I'm gonna adjust a little bit. Let's try that, see if that's a little bit better. Maybe a little higher, there we go. I will argue that when something on Reddit rolls over to a whole nother social media platform, that it's probably a thing. I don't know for sure if it is or not, but it probably is. Man, here in the southeast, it's always a roll of the dice what kind of weather you're going to get. But I'm a little surprised that 2 days ago, I made a screen of, I made as the screenshot, the thumbnail was me freezing to death. And today, it's in the 60s. Pretty far in the 60s too. It's like 66, something like that. That's insane to me. How temperamental the weather can be. So on Monday, I had to do special things to survive the cold, and today I had to turn the summer fan back on. Hi, Mixie. Hi, Gabby. You look nice in your new boots. You want to show people your new boots? No, you could stand on this thing and they can see it. All right, well, be careful. Gabby's going to let the dog out before she goes off and does some deliveries tonight.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're at Prith at this next jump, and then we'll see what stations are available to us. I expect to find several options, like 4 of these station options, and we're gonna pick them all just in case we make a mistake. Because we did yesterday. I just really played my hand badly. I've been doing so well in the SRV, clearing out guys that they just managed to shut my shields down and riddle me with holes. All right, let's take a look around.
Arrived at our target destination. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has
Looks
not been
pretty
confirmed.
good.
Boss.
Got a full quad decahedron at Noakes Gateway. That's a good sign too. It's in the back though. Welcome, Silent Drift. Welcome. Tonight we are finishing up, at the very least. We are finishing up the what do they even call it? The recovery systems. That's why over on YouTube I'm holding a battery. I had something that was kind of shaped like the power distributor. So I was like, why not? So we are going to go install some batteries and some more settlements. And then once that happens, we will free up, yes, recovery systems. There are settlements that have gone offline, and we're going to go to those settlements and get them back online. Yeah, it was hot enough I had to turn the fan on. Shouldn't take too much of our night. I'm guessing it'll probably take about an hour and a half total, starting from the 12 minutes ago. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, you notice that my stream is locked up twice. I think I know why now. Perfect timing. This fade here, I had the fade really, really short, and I think what was happening was when I was jumping from one scene to another manually too quickly, it had to load up all those cameras all at once, and it made OBS break down. So I've set it up for a slightly slower fade, and hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Did you get one? Oh, I thought you had a job. I heard it going blue doo doo doo. Are you wearing a jewel on your eye? Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, fun. We got that from Black Friday, so we like to go to the liquidation store and pay $2 for things people pay $50 for. It's great. I can call it Perth if I want to. John's doing his thing again, Gab. Yeah, it's Prith, and I'm calling it Perth. No, it's not spelled like Perth. I'm just putting words together. These are all randomly assigned anyway. Okay. I've got something funny I want to do with you, John, at some point. Probably at the very end of the night. We have to wing up just long enough for me to do something. I just discovered it while I was doing my my run up today. Oh, 7 Silent Drift. Oh, 7 John. Oh, 7 everybody in the chat. And all of you lurkers lurking at home. Oh, 7 Matthew Bold. Good timing. I was just 7ing everybody just now. Look, my motion simulator has motion simulation in it now. Hell yeah. We are headed to Noakes Gateway to hopefully get the jobs. If we don't get these jobs, we'll have to fly around. That's what we did yesterday. For the first 2 hours, we jumped around from system to system looking for this job, and we couldn't find it. But I was pretty distracted by the Dodeca conversation. So if we have to go to more stations, it should be a little bit easier this time. Yesterday, speaking of things we were talking about, you guys were giving me excellent recommendations on metal music and J-pop metal music and J-pop music and different things I should look at. And I said, come to the Discord and pop a link into it so I could look at it. And several of you did join the gosh darn Discord. None of you linked to any J-pop metal. What the hell, man? I legitimately want to see what you guys are talking about. It's not a call to action to get you to join the Discord. I want to see the metal, and right now, I'm metalist. I don't like being metalist. Okay, pad number 38. Let's see if my training lately to drop on the station is working out. Oh, not yet. Now. Yeah, I'm getting kind of good at that.
This is our first visit to this station.
Something I don't think I've ever brought up on the stream before is that when I crash onto a plate, if I crash too hard, the telemetry stops and the entire ship gets stuck in the direction I hit it. So in the game, it corrects the cockpit, but in reality, it doesn't. Tomorrow, HIP 87621. I probably will not be going tomorrow because I only do the stream Monday through Wednesday. So the only reason I'll go check it out tomorrow is if there's something so mind-blowing. Maybe I'll do a surprise stream if there's something that mind-blowing. Let me make sure. Because you guys know I like to go spend money. But I don't want to do that because I don't want to stabilize the system. So I just making sure I've got an SRB, and I do. All right, let's disembark. Oh man, did you guys hear the news from Steam? Oh my goodness. I'm a big VR fan, and I've known about the Codename Deckard for a while, but it's even better than I thought it would be. That new headset looks baller. But they also have a they're trying again with the Stream PC now that the Stream Deck's been such a success, and they are coming out with a new Stream controller. So this would be the Mark III, and I like it. I like this one a lot. So it'll be cool to have an upgrade to this one. Oh yeah. So to answer what you're saying is that once that new sector of space opens, I will probably just wait and do it with you guys on Monday. Unless it's so cool that I gotta check it out. Actually, if it gives you a bonus by just being there on the first day, I'll go on my own. If it's something so cool that we have to go discover it together, I'll do an emergency stream. How about that?
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want, I've got it. I've got the best stock in the system.
Yeah, you're the only...
I've got all the essentials.
You don't have all the essentials. You don't have any e-breaches.
Anything
Gotta have
else
those.
I can do for you?
Want to browse your stock. 3 suits, 4 weapons. Ah, bro. You're right. You probably do have the best here, but the best here is kind of mid, man. I don't know what to tell you. I have a question for you guys, especially John, who works at FDev. This is not a complaint. It's just a question. One of the reasons I do not stream on Thursdays, there's a bunch of reasons, but one of the ones that's actually kind of at the top is that's when Elite does its update. It does its server update. And every time they recompile the EXE, I need to get an update for Wagnard, right? Who was not available yesterday. And it clicked while I was getting ready for the stream today. Why the hell did they do an update on Tuesday? Why did they force an update on Tuesday when Thursday is when they normally do the updates? Why did they even do that? Does anybody know why they would do an off-scheduled update for a scheduled new thing? I don't understand what's happening there at all. All right, mission board. And, support, and they do have 4 of them. Okay, turn on the power plant at the hydroponics place. Oh, that did a destination conflict of the other 2. Oh, interesting. These are all the same one. I guess the rewards are different for each one. Okay, we got 2 of them. They listed the same place 3 times. I'm sure they did that the whole time, but I never noticed. Good evening, a disaster. I think I got it right that time. Good evening, good evening. We got our telemetry back. We're able to fly the ship, and we are completing our week-long mission of putting batteries back where they belong. Who steals batteries they don't need? I even said the thing. The title of the YouTube video is now correct. Something I was thinking about the other day is we've done a lot of the raid missions where we go in and we raid and we steal everything and we kill everybody. So it's kind of cool that there's a mission that's basically after that. So some other commander has gone through and stolen this battery and killed all these people. And now we're the guys that come in and go, oh, look at all these bodies. Gross. That's neat. Good touch on FDev's part. Okay, we've got... Oh, looks like they're both on the same planet. Man? I'm not winged up today, so... Stand by. It is not on this planet. Wait a second. One's hydrodynamics. Well, we definitely need to go there. But is it in another solar system? It is. That's wild. We got a mission to... We weren't able to find these missions at all yesterday, and this one's got it outside the system. That's neat. All right. Yes, e-breaches can only be bought at Anarchy Systems. That's where we left it off yesterday. We went to an Anarchy System, and I replenished my stock of e-breaches. I was just saying that guy said, "Oh, we've got the best stock in the universe," and no, bro. You don't have anything I want. You don't have any mods. You don't have any illegal hacking cards. No Arduinos. You kind of suck, bro.
We have a team invitation from Commander.
Oh, excellent. You posted the Baby Metal songs today. That is excellent. Thank you so much, Matthew. Somebody, I don't remember who it was, said that they like metal that's too hard to handle. And I mean this with no hyperbole at all. That sounds so rad. I want metal that is too hard to handle. I probably can handle it, but I'm not doing that thing where I'm like, oh, I can take any hot sauce. There's no hot sauce too hard to handle. I mean, like, I want metal that makes me cry and makes me want to stop doing it. That sounds great. So if you're that person, go to the Discord and drop some metal that's too hard to handle. I want it. Even if it's too hard to handle because it's like racist or some shit. I want to experience metal that I don't actually want to experience. That sounds pretty good. All right, we're going to get some attackers. I was editing a short earlier today, and I said, oh no, ninjas, as I usually do. And I like to use emotes in the subtitles. So I made the emotes a little dude in black, and I realized that it sounded like something else. And I never say that word, like, for any reason. Oh, did you? Oh, you're joining me today, Victor? Oh, I didn't realize it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to put you on the spot. Vector can join because he is a member or on Twitch, on YouTube, or a subscriber on Twitch. So if you want to join our wing, you can do that. Welcome, Demon Diabus. Welcome, welcome. Man, I'm liking seeing regular names, man. This is great. We're doing more of the same. We're going to clean out some fools. Oh, yeah, so I was saying that I don't want to call them ninjas anymore. Once I realized what it sounded like, I realized that I didn't like it. I like Poison. I like Poison. They're great. Anyway, once I realized what it sounded like, I didn't want to use it anymore. So I need a new name for the guys that jump out all of a sudden. I don't want to call them commandos. I don't know. Maybe call them ice. That's what we'll try that on. Oh no, it's ice. No one said ice would be there. Oh, 07 everyone. What do you guys think we should do once we've cleared out? If my calculations are correct, the 2 missions we have right now are the 2 missions we need to unlock the next engineer. I think we should just go to the next engineer and just see what they need, and then just take out whatever missions they need. That's my plan for tonight. All right, John likes it, so we're going to start calling him ice. Thank you for the link into the Discord, Matthew. I think everybody that's watching right now has seen it already. That's why I was like, I don't want to spam it. I just want to. I want to hear your favorite songs, guys. I'm serious. Hold on, we got 17 seconds here. I want your favorite songs, the ones that you're listening to, the ones that make you go, yeah. I want to listen to them, even if I don't like them. Like, I'm not a big fan of certain genres, but I want to hear them anyway. So post them, please. I want to enjoy some new music, because I just found some new bands like this week I didn't know about. They existed, I heard about them, but I hadn't tried them. And you can't put links in YouTube and Twitch. So the only way that I know how to do it is either send me a Blue Sky post An email, I guess, or the easy way is the Discord. Hop into the Discord, drop the track, leave the Discord if you think it's a ploy to raise numbers. I want to hear these musical songs. I've got a great one that I usually share. I'll have to share it. There's a band called Sister Sisters that plays a song that I think just rocks socks. Always makes me feel better. Ooh, it is dark out here. And I'm coming at it at a bad angle. Oh, maybe not so bad. Maybe not so bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my hands are a little full right now, Vectra, but yes, I will share the mission in a moment.
We're approaching Body 1. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.23 G and a surface temperature of minus 402.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
Diabus is noticing the pattern that I'm always on the dark side of the planet. To a ridiculous degree, we can safely assume that I'm going to be on the dark side of a planet. John says that that's not normal, that people, your mission, there we go. John says that that's not normal, that people generally get, like, both, but I almost always get the dark side. Like, I think in the last 100 times, it's maybe happened like 4 times that it's been daylight. Docking request granted. Okay. So I can land here, which will be nice. I know they'll be taking pot shots at me, but I think I can survive it. Check wheels down.
Landing gear deployed.
Did we have a bunch of daylight, or I thought we had one daylight yesterday? If we had more than one daylight yesterday, then you are correct. My assumptions that it's night was off. But I remember going to the light side of a planet and going, oh boy, finally light, but it being so damn dark, I had to turn the flashlight on.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Now that I am,
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here.
now that I'm editing shorts, I can actually look. So I will take a look. If you think we did 4 missions yesterday, and even the stations we went to visit, even the Dodec stations were on the dark side. So when I'm editing that video, which will be like a week from now, I'll keep my eyes open and see if it was dark or not.
Low gravity warning.
But I distinctly remember one that should have been during the day wasn't. Because I had to turn the lights on, just like here. Let me get my bearings here. Where is the... See, it's so damn dark, I can't... It's so damn dark, I can't even see the colony in front of me. Oh, I see that commando, though. Hey, bro. Oh, no! Ice!
Under attack. Mothership under attack. Target shields offline.
Let's try not to die this time. Keep a closer eye on those shields. There we go. First guy taken care of. Guys, I know I mentioned it already, but it is nice to have my telemetry back. But yeah, I'm totally willing to think that I'm only remembering the dark sides. Maybe we could do a dark side counter. We might be able to.
Nice shot.
Doing donuts in the parking lot. Screaming, I don't give a frack. Boy, is it just me, or is this a unnecessary amount of commandos? I mean, they're losing the fight. They're losing the fight. I'm not arguing that. It just seems like there's a lot of dudes here. Now, I have a theory, personally, that the reason that they're night side is that Odyssey runs better at night. So when they are creating missions, they go ahead and they try to jam at night. But John's saying that that's too complicated of a mechanic. The way I picture it is just have an indicator that says nighttime yes or no, and if nighttime is no, don't offer the mission. Which would explain why we can't find the mission sometimes. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was my own ship, wasn't it? It's fine. That would avoid having to calculate orbital mechanics. Just don't offer the mission if it's on the day side. Who's shooting at me? That guy survived that. Hold on. Let's solve that problem. I know my hull is a little bit low. Alright, this is a good time to fix it. Oh good, he died. Inventory, SRV repair. How many times more can we do this? Hold on. Okay, yeah, like over 100 times. That's good. Target is offline. I've grown to accept the jank personally. I'm gonna crank. I haven't done it yet. I turned up the visual settings on the game in general the other day, and it looks way better. And I do get stutter, but I'm not sure if I'm getting more stutter than I was getting anyway. So I've decided to embrace the jank. I'm gonna go turn everything up all the way and just accept the stutter. Okay, as far as I can tell, there's one guy left. I did share the mission, yes. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's shared. He's right there. Okay. All right, just because we can, we'll go ahead and we'll disembark. We'll shoot this guy manually. I think I could survive it. I shared the mission as we were coming down. And he's gone. I'm still hearing battle music, so I am wondering if there's a guy left.
Target destroyed, sir.
No? This is just something I like to do. It's just a little extra. Facility, power plant, reactor, console. You know what? Reactor housing, I just saw it. We don't want to accidentally turn on the reactor console before we put the battery in. Honestly, who steals batteries? Well, who steals batteries they don't need? The only batteries I steal are the ones I require. Stole so many of them, I got it in real life. That object in the thumbnail, by the way, is a lens system from an old projector TV. Right. Yeah, something's up with my touch portal. It keeps switching to the wrong mode. I'm not sure why. So let's reboot it. Not reboot the computer. We'll have to wait for all those Windows updates to finish. There we go. Oh, oops. I thought I had my tool out. I don't. Oh, good. It booted up quick. There we go. Well, crap, guys. It did it again. I don't know what is causing. It's OBS that's crashing, and I don't know what's causing that. It crashed. The only reason I knew it crashed is because I actually heard it in my headset. I don't know what the deal is, but I will try this week to fix it. Maybe a driver update, maybe a configuration issue. I've never had this problem happen before, and now it's happened every single stream. Kind of caching system? I don't know. I am recording the game, and I'm recording the I'm recording in a vertical and I'm recording in landscape. That might be why, but I don't think so. Well, it's only been doing it once. It's not the movement of the simulator because it wasn't moving when it happened. What the heck could be causing this trouble? Let's come down anyway. There's something I need to do real quick. There we go. I had to give some voice commands to the system. Okay, we are good. Bring the ship back up. All right. There. I needed to solve some of the lighting issue. Actually, no, that didn't do it. Hold on. If we're going to have an interruption to the stream, let's use it to maximum potential. We're going off the green screen. If you noticed, when I'm in first-person view, when I'm on what I call the pilot cam, because the ship was a little bit off. There we go. That looks about right. I do have a bunch of plugins running on OBS. I guess one of them could be failing us. Let's switch over to the pilot cam. There we go. And what's really important is that the color, I don't lose my saturation because there's a light behind the camera. That's what was actually bothering me. Okay. Okay, so yeah, at least I didn't have to restart the stream this time. That's true. Yesterday I did. And we know exactly when it failed yesterday because that's how long the original one was. It was 4 minutes. So it failed in the first 4 minutes, and this time it failed in the first, I want to say, 25. Thank you.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm guessing that Vectra has a... Hey, look, it's doing it automatically this time. Huh. I had to switch over to manual at the end, but it did that whole section by itself. I'm guessing he's got a Dominator suit. Okay. That in here. Yes. There's a chance we'll get attacked again by ice, but I doubt it.
Power center initiation confirmed. Power center initiation confirmed.
That's another mission.
Engaging power regulator. Power center.
There we go.
Online. Power center online.
And we're good. So if we find guys, if we get attacked by ice this time, we will defend ourselves. We will not run away. We mustn't run away. You know, that extremely low temperature, as we were approaching the planet, I noticed it. It's minus 400 degrees. Good grief. 400 degrees Celsius, too, which I believe is even colder than the Freedom units, right? And suit battery high. Yeah, it's way too cold in here to not have a full battery. There we go. One of the nice things about, well, it's a double-edged sword, I guess. With the Simstarr, I use 4 different computers to make it work. And the disadvantage is that means it's 4 times the amount of IT work, right? But the advantage is that when one of them fails, the rest of it doesn't. So I didn't have to worry about the game breaking or anything like that. Because the game is a completely different computer. It didn't know anything about the stream. You know, I realize now, Vector, I should have given you the other mission. I can only share one mission at a time. I can't unshare a mission. And I should have given you the other one because it's in a different sector of space. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the station. What was it called? Nakatomi Plaza, Noakes Gateway. I'm going to turn this one in, and then we can assign the second mission so that you can see which sector of space to go to.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
And we are good.
Landing gear retracted.
My touch portal is still malfunctioning, though. All right, we have left the area, so we're good. I can share up to 4. I don't think I can.
2, 1, engage.
We will give it a try right now, though. First, let's get out of this atmosphere. There we go. And share mission is not one of the options. I can only share one mission at a time, but that's okay because we have a solution. Head back over to Noakes. And it'll be interesting to see if they have the same mission again, right? Like, we'll turn it in and then run over and see if that same mission's available another time. Because it should respawn as empty every time, right? There's a lot of complicated background stuff, so I'm not 100% on that. I've mentioned him a few times, but I want to give a special shout out to Wagnard. Not having telemetry yesterday makes me appreciate the man more, not less. It is so nice that he got up this morning. I assume he's English. Got up this morning, had some tea and biscuits, and ran the program to grab the telemetry out of this game again. If he did not tirelessly work on this, I would not have the Simstarr at all. So when you can name one dude, you probably should. What I'm trying to say is that the background simulation can change the... If we do enough good works in this solar system, we can raise the security, which will remove the shutdown system indicator. That's what I'm talking about. If I go back to it right now, it'll be off. But if I work hard enough, you know what? It'll probably be the next server tick that'll change the situation in the solar system. I mean, we only attacked those pirates in that one sector like 4 times, and that was enough to remove the pirate influence from the entire solar system. So I wonder how many times we'd have to come back and keep booting up the same zone before it just said, okay, it's permanent. You did a good job. This is an MMO, so they're planning to have a whole bunch of people be able to run the same mission. When we land, even though there's another person, let's say we were playing an open, if we land, I do believe it loads an instance of our own, so 2 completely different groups can come down and do it at the same time. I think that's how it works. I don't know, I don't spend a lot of time in open. I know during the Drakir rally, I was the only one in my instance eventually. Even though I was playing an open.
10 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
And there's pad 18. Wheels down.
Landing gear deployed.
And down.
Don't forget to buy some inputs while we are
Refuel, dock, starport services. Board. We complete the mission. Biometric data.
Incoming message.
And because I am curious, don't need to do this next part, but I am curious. We park and go check it out. We can only get these missions from the on-foot terminal. We have to actually go in here. Oh, you know, the other thing we should do while we're here is just go to the bartender and sell everything. Or maybe go back to the outfitter and upgrade our suits or something. Because I need to free up some space. I've got a bunch of things. I've maxed out a couple of things like electric motors. So I need to sell them all so that I have room for more. Because I love loot! Using it, not so much. Having it, yes, please.
If you don't mind.
There we go. There are support missions, okay? And the 2 are there. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if we should take them. Dynamo Manufacturing Depot. No, we're not going to take it because we're probably we probably don't need any more of these. We only need 10, and I'm pretty sure that we have 9. And if we do need 10, we can come back.
I'm looking for someone to do something awesome.
Need a weapon upgrading? If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Let me browse your stock. Let me
Let's see what you
upgrade
got.
suits. And this is already level 5. I can't highest upgrade reached. Okay. What about my flight suit? Can I upgrade it? No. Okay. What about my Artemis suit? Upgrade unavailable because I don't have all the parts. I need 4 manufacturing instructions. I only have 2. Okay. And same thing true for the Dominator suit? Yes. All right, well, let's go. It's the bartender that runs that stuff, right?
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Oh, wait. Wait.
So what are you after today?
Browse your stock. I want to upgrade my weapons. Can I upgrade my Manticore? No, because I need manufacturing instructions, okay? But manufacturing instructions is all we need, so we should probably go ahead and spend some of this money. I need a freaking sniper rifle or a shotgun. Lightweight rocket launcher. Automatic carbine designed to be fired in short bursts. Gotta sell these guns. I am not using them. Me and the Manticore Tormentor. That's where it's at.
Anything else I can do for you? Maybe next time.
I'm looking for someone to do something off the book.
No, I don't need any work. Leave me alone.
You interested?
Hey, Commander. What can I get for you?
Okay. What do you got under the table? Let's make a trade.
I've got it.
It was manufacturing instructions that we need. Can we not do that here? Chemicals, circuits. I know I get confused about this every single time. Okay, so we can't trade for it because these are materials. There's some. Oops,
Feel free to browse more wares.
selected the wrong one. Okay, I have some items to sell. Graphene. Can at least sell some of this fiber. Some of these motors. We'll just free up a little bit of everything.
You're no stranger to travel. What do you think of this starport?
Strange with some
Pretty sure that's all I needed. Okay.
I've been to many ports before, but this one, I wouldn't mind choosing as my home base.
Indeed. It's all
Power regulators.
reminds me of home.
Data. Okay, so there is data. I can sell it. Really? Hold on. Manufacturing instructions. I can sell, but I can't buy? The hell, man? Sometimes this game can be a little confusing.
Just what I was looking for. Anything else I can help
But
you
we
with?
know, we actually know what we're looking for, and I know how to get them. So we need manufacturing instructions. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Vectra, I'm glad you're here. Okay, hold on. Foot, emotes. Okay, okay, you ready? You ready? Commander Simstarr disagrees with Commander Vectra. An evergreen button.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Last time, Edie Copilot read it off for me. She's not doing that this time. Hold on, let me try to figure out why.
Cargo runs and bounty hunting. The moment I first fragged an asteroid,
I'm here.
mining was for me.
I
Try
swear,
that one more
these
time.
days I can tell if a rock is worth digging just by looking at it.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
But I've got a button. I've got a button just to disagree with Vectra now. I love it. All right, so I think we have our night right after this mission, which is in a different solar system. We will go and get some manufacturing instructions, and then we will use those manufacturing instructions to upgrade our other equipment. We don't really use the other equipment but we're going to spend it because right now I've been picking up materials and I have to drop them back on the ground because I've maxed them out. The only thing we're short is manufacturing materials, so we'll do a mission that has it. Okay, now the reason we came back is so we can go like this, air mission, and go to the galaxy map. Mode. Go. We've never been there before, so we have to fly there first before we can set course to the appropriate planet.
System is just one jump away.
And there goes Vectra, so we gotta try to beat Vectra there.
Access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough
attached. Please exit the station.
He doesn't have to deal with actual G-forces, so he might win this one. Unless he hasn't programmed his destination yet, because that's the kind of
Frameshift drive charging.
time crunch we're talking about here. That might make all the difference.
Station perimeter exceeded. Travel safely, Commander.
Four, three, two,
Jump on
engage.
096.
I can do it on foot now. Great. No.
This next star is scoopable.
Checking some messages real quick. No.
This is an enemy stronghold system. Commander. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Well, thank you, Edie. And you know, this one might be on the light side. Shall see.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I don't really feel like pulling up a spreadsheet or anything. I wonder if there's some other way we can do a counter to see what's on the dark side and what's not. Because we could start like right now. We can just start at 0. The first place we went to was the dark side of the planet. Then we'd have some real data, and we could, like, you know, post on the Reddit, get FTF's attention, and say, hey guys, how come out of the last 100 missions, 90 of them were on the dark side? What's up with that? Okay. The guerrilla operations team. Oh, we actually got it. Hold on. I was off by 1. This is great. We actually managed it. If we had done one more mission last night, we'd be done. Dear Simstarr, you're making a name for yourself, bringing settlements back online. It may have just a job for you, but people don't easily forget that kind of help. Come visit my workshop, and we'll take a look and improve your gear. Awesome. Great. So after we finish this mission, that's what we'll do. We'll head over there and see what that guy has to offer. I don't think he has any upgrades I actually want. I was thinking about getting rid of my Dominator suit, but I remembered I need my Artemis suit. So I probably need the Dominator suit as well. There will probably be days where I'm just like, okay, this is too much. I got to switch to the heavier suit. So we'll upgrade all of them, possibly tonight, to all to level 5 if we can help it. Because I got to burn these materials off one way or another anyway. But we'll go see what this guy has to offer first, and then we'll go grab a mission somewhere that their reward is material instructions.
3EE has an atmosphere and is landable.
scan it. I'll be surprised if this takes two, but we'll give it a try.
Surface scanned by 50%.
This looks like it's on the bright side, guys, which is perfect because it means we're starting at 50%, right? If it's one day, one night, 50%. So it'll be interesting if it turns out to be something like, 51%, 52% on one side or the other. But this is unambiguously dayside.
Orbital flight engaged.
I've locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold. There's a Lyme tussock cultro 711.77 kilometers from here.
We'll not be doing any EXO today. I'm hoping that tomorrow's update has some EXO stuff for us. I can't imagine that it would because they didn't announce anything.
Gravity is 0.14 G. Surface temperature is minus 155.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Displaying station fact.
Oh, okay, so it, we could share up to 4 missions, but only one each, so we can have 4 people in our squad, and each one can share a mission. That makes sense. And I haven't said anything, but this is a great landing I'm doing right now. Very happy with it. And I park here?
Docking request denied.
Oh, can't park here. They didn't say anything about any ice today.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I'm curious actually. Can I land right in the middle of this facility? It surely it'll say no, right? Yeah, didn't think so. I can land real close. Welcome, G Bison. Welcome. Glad to see you. Since I know you had come a little bit towards the end of the stream, I'm glad you're able to be here while we've got lots going on. You gonna land, craft, or what? There we go.
Touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
We are doing one last battery repair mission. I actually thought I needed it. It turned out I did not.
Low gravity warning.
In fact, I want to count that before we even finish this one. Hold on. Dismiss the ship.
Ship dismissed.
Go to Codex. The Commander's Codex. Stats. Smuggling, trading, mining, exploration, search and rescue. Settlement fires extinguished 109. Settlements rebooted 9. Now I was really sure we needed 10, so I did not misread that. It's just either one wasn't recorded or we only needed 9, and the wiki said 10 or something. I'm not sure which, but it's okay. We can just finish this mission up real quick, and then we will be on our way. I do have my telemetry back, by the way. And Vectra is with me to help protect me against these agents, if there are any. This might be a classic milk run, we're not sure yet. Yeah, no atmosphere is a hard concept for me. That in order to walk from this tent to this tent, you got to have an entire environmental suit on you. Because it reminds me of my time in Bosnia, which was very, very cold. It was an actual proper Russian winter, and we had tents like this that were all stacked end to end, and you could just walk from one to the other. So it's crazy to think that you can't actually do that. You got to put your helmet on, your tire and viro suit, because it's negative 400 degrees. So every single one of these has to be temperature controlled to an insane degree. Oh, I'm curious now. I noticed that I was able to lock onto that sample. And energy cell. No, I don't see, it's only materials, okay. I was just curious if I could see the actual power regulator. I cannot. Looks like this is going to be one we're going to get attacked for at the end, Vec. Oops. There we go. Dark. All right, this is the one I was just looking at that said power on the side of it, right? Yes. Let's crank this bad boy open. This feels like the kind of job I would do in real life. This is the kind of shit I do that I enjoy doing anyway. You know, I used to be in the tech sector, but you know, please go to this place and reboot their server. You might need a welding torch. Definitely up my alley in real life.
Entering pressurized environment.
Who steals batteries they don't need? Some people will rip the copper right out of the walls, man. Okay, we are pretty much done already. So I'm gonna board and assume that oh, it already says mission completed, so I didn't get any bad guys or anything, so this is an easy one. Oh, there they are. There they are. I see them now. SRV combat mode. All right, let's go fight some ICE agents. I used to call them ninjas, but I need a better name. ICE isn't rolling off my tongue either. I gotta find something else. I bet that looked pretty cool from Vec's point of view. Oh, my own shields are offline. We don't want to screw this up like last time. Let's go. Gotta go down this hill. Alright, inventory. Repair, yes, I'm sure. Okay. Power to shields.
SRV repair completed, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Great shooting, Commander.
I didn't count how many there were, but with the two of us working together, it won't take long for us to take these guys out. You guys should definitely group together. Good things are sure to happen with teamwork. I hear it makes the dream work.
Target shields offline.
Hey, he's trying to climb in. Stop the vehicle! Stop the vehicle! Maybe calling him ICE is good after all. All right, handbrake. That totally worked.
Think you could take me?
Oh, that's great.
Target shields offline.
And down. We're done, son. Good job, Vic. and handbrake. All right. I do not have my ship here, so we need to recall it.
Ship recalled.
Oh, you know, I wonder if I made another mistake and now it's going to come in a little too close. I'm trying to avoid those fines. All right, so we're only one jump away.
Preparing for your return. Commander.
We're only one jump away from where we got this mission from. So we're going to go ahead and dock there, turn it in. I'll give them some cash. I've been holding off on doing that because I didn't want to change their status. And then we will set course for this new engineer and go see what he has to offer. And then we will go jump to a place wherever. I don't know if it even matters. And we will find a mission that will give us the materials we need in order to start doing upgrades. After that, we'll see what the next engineer needs for us to be introduced, because that's the one we want. That's the one that'll give us the night vision that I crave. Because night vision would be really good for the kind of sneaking missions I do. I need the IR goggle. You know, I'm pretty new to I'm pretty new to Twitch culture, Bison. You kind of have to explain some of these emotes. I don't know what they mean. Is that Newman laughing? I don't know what that means. Should I be pleased? Should I be disappointed? I don't know. Wait, what is up with my touch portal today? Why is it misbehaving so badly? Let's restart the handheld computer. Let's see if that helps. Okay, so yes, it's Newman. Is it good or bad? Booting up this tertiary computer is a whole process, y'all. There we go.
Setting course for Patai. System is just one
Patai,
jump
there
away.
you go. There you go. There you go, Vectra. Patai, why not?
Frameshift drive charging.
Charge the friendship drive. That. And open the touch portal.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated.
Ah, okay. Sorry you had to explain
Our
the
next
joke to
step
me, but
is
now
not
I know.
sweepable.
Yeah, that guy tried to get into my SRV and I flung him off the hood like he was Starsky and Hutch. How about that?
We have arrived at our target destination. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals.
So I
whose
wonder
type is
if
not confirmed.
Noak's Gateway, if the system architect has set this up to on purpose be a difficult system. And I wonder what he would think to us changing it to something else. All right, we're rebooted on that tertiary machine, so I can stop fiddling with it. I really think Vectra's got me this time. I saw him pull ahead. I haven't been paying attention, so he's definitely winning on the race this time. Okay, I haven't put on my belts today. We haven't been doing that. Lost my headset. Ah, there we go. Now it's back on. And look at that. I even remembered to turn down to 75%. Five, four, three. Well, today has, well, I did have that stream reboot, but today has been going pretty smooth. We even got the mission done one mission sooner, the task done one mission sooner than we thought we needed. Excellent. Man, guys, I have a craving. I want force feedback on my joystick. I think that would be cool. Don't have it yet, but I want it. Wondering if maybe I should build one with some stepper motors that I've got. I have all the parts I need except for the actual fan to upgrade the haptic fan. So when I do my stream on Monday, you guys should see some new shit. I realized, by the way, since they're haptic fans and you can't see them, that I'm going to attach some string, maybe some yarn to it, something visible on camera, so that when they're on, when they're really blowing, you guys can see it. Ship. What ship is that? Oh, never really noticed it before. Okay, number 5.
Landing gear deployed.
Starboard services. I don't believe we'll be getting off the ship this time. I think we'll just go in, give them some money, and then GTFO. We haven't been able to... Oh, they're not taking as much money as they were before. That's all right. The only thing they want is money, so that works out. Weapon test data.
Incoming message.
Cause make friends wherever we go. Done. All right. I bet some of these missions are actually interesting, but we're not going to do them. We are instead going back over to the codex. The engineers got their own little breakdown, and we are looking for Jude Navarro. That's the guy. We got the email from him. Okay, we got the email from him. So I know that we now have everything we need to have this guy. And I know that it's going to ask us to basically we're going to do that. We can re-wing with Vectra when we get back.
We have left the wing, Commander.
continue. By the way, it doesn't cost you guys anything. If you want to join my private group, you could just search for Simstarr. It will automatically add you. I would play an open if those people understood I was on a stream, but they don't. They don't, so we don't.
We have received an invitation from Jude Navarro. We're docked at Noakes Gateway in Pattaya.
Sorry, I'm just checking a look at all my messages.
We're aboard Helpstar, your Corsair. The maximum jump range for this ship
For some reason, this hasn't been giving me any of my updates.
Remember to
Until
stock
just
up
now
on
when it gave me a
limpets
week's
while we are
worth.
here.
All right. Power play cycle imminent. We don't need to keep that. Vectra. Fight to team. Okay. And engineering. There he is.
Commander Vectra has just joined the wing.
Okay, so he will share knowledge of other engineers in exchange for 5 generic repair meds. Okay. So we are going to use co-pilot. It's got a system.
We have no trade route set, Commander.
There we go.
From this panel, you can
Location
adjust the search
search.
parameters, then plot a route by
What are
clicking
we
the
looking
plot
for?
route button or by using voice command trade route x hops.
Commodities. Is that a commodity? Probably a commodity, right? Commodities. They're in alphabetical order.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
He wants generic repair meds. Generic repair meds. I don't see that on this list. I must be looking at the wrong kind of list. Back to commodities. Technology brokers, interstellar factors, coded material. I might have to look at it now because I don't know what I'm looking for. Here, let me at least get something visual to look at. You guys can sign in and look at my tertiary monitor. There we go. Got raw material traders, interstellar factors, encoded material traders, manufacturer material traders. Oh, you're right. I might already have them. I should definitely look that up. You're absolutely right. Finding hotspot markets, commodities, ship outfitting, shipyards, best local repair, black market. So it's got to be a manufactured material, I would guess. But he's right. It's probably an on-foot thing, and I probably do already have it. He wants 5 genetic repair meds. So let's go to our inventory. Materials, coded data, synthesis, cabins, consumables. Is it a consumable? Repair meds, no. That. Caffeine. Oh. Genetic repair meds. Okay, we have one. We have one, and he wants 5 of them. Okay, so to get generic repair meds, now that I know what they are, he will disembark, and we'll see if that bartender can trade us for them. I mean, what is the point of this lady? She never has... The bartenders never have what I'm looking for. I say that when she probably does have exactly what I'm looking for right now. Thank you, Bison. Okay, so generic repair meds are an Odyssey thing. You have to find them or possibly trade for a bartender. So we're going to go to this bartender. We're going to try to trade for them. If we can't trade for them, I do know where to get them. We will go to the terminal and we will pick a mission that has genetic repair meds.
Trade in, selling, or both.
I'm looking to make a trade.
Yeah. All I
Okay.
know is when my time comes,
Chemicals?
I'm not going to go down easily.
Oops, not a chemical. Heck. What? Why is half the shit we can collect not on this lady's radar? I don't understand their thinking. If I understood what it is that they're trying to do here, I would understand what it is that they want me to do. But yeah, they won't take it. We will choose a mission. The way to do that is you go to the mission board, and then you can actually just search for all, but you can search by material gain. By materials, and now we can just look for generic repair meds. Generic research. Audio logs, generic research. They have a lot of options, but none of it is generic repair meds. Hold on, let me look at, make sure generic is part of the name, right? Not just under repair meds. Nope, they don't have any that I can see. Okay. So we need to go find a place that does. Oh, goodness. All right. So that brings up the next question. Generic repair meds, is that a place you can only find in certain sectors that have, I don't know, level 2 tech or something? Booted up the Odyssey Helper. I do have the Odyssey Helper. I don't think it's going to tell me where I can actually find those meds, though. We'll take a look. Let's get back on the ship. Okay, well, over on YouTube, Vectra has linked over to a solar system he thinks will have them. I'd like you to explain how you know that. I believe you, but I don't... Oh, someone's carrier. Wait, I can just buy them? I can just buy them? If I can buy them, how come the bartender won't sell them to me? Because she doesn't have any. Okay. Yeah, you get generic repair meds from missions. I do get that. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. This is a good place to step away. You guys think about this. I would rather do it via a mission. I will buy it for that carrier if I have to, but I try to avoid carriers whenever possible. So when I get back, if we don't have a place to go, we're going to just go back to Yama, and we'll check that station, and then we'll just kind of search around until we find some. Because, yeah, I'd rather do a mission and get 5 repair meds that way. I just think that this solar system doesn't have any because this solar system is in some kind of turmoil. So if we set course to our stronghold system, which should be a level 3 and everything should be maxed out, we should be able to find what we need. But think about it. Think about where I should go next, and I will be right back. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. And I am back. That took a few more minutes because I decided to brew some tea. I realized while I was brewing the second cup This holds 2. I realized that I should have just poured some orange juice in there, but he's probably better for me anyway, so that works out. Okay. Okay. Let me just check my messages real quick. Yeah, you guys are right. I could have found them on the missions we were on. I am a loot goblin. I usually grab up all that stuff and throw it in my pockets. I didn't this time because we were doing the same mission 10 times in a row. And I knew I could only ask so much of you guys to do that. So I just purposely ignored any loot unless it was like super, super obvious in front of me. It's a rare drop, but I want to try anyway. We will go to Babylon 6 in a minute if we have to. I would rather not. So we are going to set course back for Yama. I'm not even sure how many jumps away it is. Let's find out. And we will see if they have it as a reward for a mission.
Setting course for Yama. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
5 jumps, that's the norm around here.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
We'll see if we can't find it here. If not, we'll jump to like 1 or 2 more systems that might have it. And then finally, yeah, we'll hit. Well, no. If we don't find it here at Yama, we'll give Babylon 6 a try. I was about to say you guys know how I feel about fleet carriers, but I haven't actually released that short yet. I have an anti-fleet carrier short that's going to post in the next couple of days. Anti is not really the word. I prefer not to have them. So it's a little hypocritical of me to go running to them at the first inconvenience. Yeah, the choices are get them from a carrier, look for a mission reward, or a 5-finger discount. We will look for them as a mission reward, and if we can't find them, I don't think I could find 5 of them at one settlement, so we're not going to go fishing for them. I don't want to spend all night. I'd rather move on to the next step. You remember that there's other materials that we're also lacking that I would rather take care of first. So,
This star and
of course, it's probably available in Babylon 6.
Body 4 in this system has unidentified biosigns, non-capital.
Through the Binar system. I wonder if it's binary.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is the last stream where I won't have heat when I approach stars. I know I keep mentioning it, and it doesn't even impact you guys at home, but I am so excited.
4, 3.
I do have that community goal over on YouTube. What did I word the goal as? 10 super chats. If I get 10 super chats, I will. Wait, does that even work? Is that how this works? 1 second.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
If I get 10 super chats, I will stop everything I'm doing and I will install one of the 2 haptic fans right now. I easily could, but it would take me probably an hour or so. So I will do it on the stream if you guys either subscribe on Twitch or do a super chat on YouTube. Be messing with 240 volts as well. Last time I messed with this exact same outlet, I caught the camera system on fire, legit, so I have to be careful. But most of it, other than making sure I've done the power properly, most of it's going to just be securing it as all this motion happens, and I think I've got that settled. I learned something new about that fan that I did not know in the first place. is that it heats up in real time. So the temperature is real low, then it heats up, blows the heat, and then it turns off again. I thought it heated up, kept the heat inside of a container, and blew it only when appropriate. I thought it got up to max heat and stayed there. So that was cool to learn. Yeah. Do you want this stream? Do you want this stream to become an OnlyFans stream? Give me some money and I will convert this to OnlyFans, and we will do nothing but OnlyFans as we install them here on the Simstarr.
We're now one jump from Yama.
Fuel scooping.
And one of my original shorts that didn't go anywhere, nobody liked it. I will show you my feed.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll do it. In fact, professionally, I make videos like that, not of my own feed, of course, but I do dabble, so I have no shame on that regard.
Now jumping to Yama.
2, 1,
Yama is simply my home system. Yama is simply my home system, and we're just going to check there and see if there's any missions. I mentioned that, yeah, we'll move on to Babylon 6, but there is one other station that I have this one as my main stronghold, and then I have the 7th station, which is an asteroid station, kind of has a backup that is in the mid-range. It's middle class. So we might check that one out before we give up as well, because it's only like one jump away anyway.
disengaged.
Going back to acres. Going back to acres. I don't think so. And I am burning my tongue on the tea. Man, when that Bell's palsy kicked in about a year ago, I thought I had burned my tongue because my tongue was tingling. It turned out the nerve systems for controlling it were going offline. That was a terrifying day. Things are a little bit better now, y'all. Look, see? Both sides of my face work. I can link both eyes. There was a glitch over on the Uber side of things that week when my face wasn't working properly, where they were giving me double quests and everything I did was worth 3 times as much as it normally would be, which was good because it let me lose myself in my work. I wore a mask so people couldn't see how bad it was, and I just dabbed at my leaky eye all day. It just I put in probably 12 hours a day. Making a little bit of extra scratch. So I was fortunate that I had something I could focus on. I am back, Acres.
Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 4-5.
You are always welcome here. They love me at this station. I've spent so much money.
You will find landing pad 45 at 5 o'clock at the back.
Also done a bunch of successful missions all from here. You know, landing is a little bit difficult. The reticule that they give you is a little bit difficult to read. I'm just not realizing it. Why don't they just highlight the place I should be? Like, why don't they just make the landing pad targetable and auto-target it for me?
Landing gear deployed.
That's a little weird now that I think about it, that they don't do that. Go. And internal.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew.
Okay, mission board. First Let's spend some more money. We might get down to $600 million. How about that? We started at almost $2 billion. After buying the Panther Clipper, that got us over the hump. And since there's been no community goals, we haven't made insane amounts of money. Spend that money. Make it rain. Every week that I don't do any of the power assignments, I'm always surprised when I rank at all. But I forget I spend this money everywhere I go. So I make merits for Decado Cane every time I do it. So I'm always going to place at least a little. One week we're going to have to make it an Decado Cane week. We're going to have to try to make like number one. Well, number one probably is done by somebody exploiting something, but get in the top 10 of the Nakano Cane circles. After we spent a couple of days really messing with Radagast, and we worked so hard to get our allegiance up with them to just disliked, I actually want to spend some time in Radagast, keep doing missions until we turn it into an Nakano Cane place. I still don't fully understand how to do that. I don't know what I need to do to switch them over to us, but I do want to try. So if you're one of those hardcore elite guys and you know how to switch a sector of space over to your guy, let me know.
Say what you like. There's never a dull moment in the black.
Let's go talk to these guys first.
I've got quality weapons for discerning. If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
I'm a discerning customer.
None of these guns will let you down.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We have found a pre-engineered, hold on. Better if I'm on this. We have found a pre-engineered rifle. Let's take a look at it. An automatic laser rifle compensates for the average damage output. It's excellent accuracy. So it's got faster handling as its thing, and it's already level 3. I don't actually want faster handling, unfortunately. That's not a thing I want. So we're gonna leave it here. But that is how you can upgrade your stuff, and you can see that it's blue there. Okay. Let's sell some weapons. I've got a bunch of weapons I just don't need because this is the only gun I ever use. So I definitely don't need any other handgun. We're just gonna sell it. That way it's just out of our way. We're not worried about these guns anymore. I like this weapon because it sends out just a pulse, turns off the shields, shoot them again, knocks them out. All these other ones, not so much. Okay, what is this one? This is the rocket launcher? You do have enough stuff to upgrade this stuff, so. Lightweight rocket launcher. Okay, we're going to keep that one for now. Automatic rifle. We do not need that. We'll just go ahead and sell it. There we go. And let's see if we can't upgrade our Manticore. We still can't because we need manufacturing instructions. We have 2 and we need 5. We need a much more than 5 if we're going to be upgrading all of our stuff. But thank you, sir. Bye.
Put you back out there.
Right, get back out there and let's talk to our bartender and see if they have what we need.
Hey, Commander. So,
hey,
how may I be of service today? Feel free
to make a trade, buddy. Nope. Nope. And tech. Nope. It must not be a tech thing. It must be a data thing.
Please.
But I don't understand why the bartender doesn't work in data. Why can't I trade for data stuff?
Do you mind?
Okay, we do have 2 objectives. 2 different things we can do. So we're going to look for both of them right now. We'll go to all. And then we'll sort by materials. And then we'll just look for either one. Generic research, no. Manufacturing instructions, 15. All we got to do is exterminate and raid some IGA members, which is something we do all the time. And then we'll have 15 of these, and we can upgrade all the suits, all the guns. I like the sound of that, so we'll go ahead and we'll accept that mission. It was repair, generic repair. More manufacturing instructions. Non-violent theft. Take the ship schematic from the settlement. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So we'll go ahead and we'll try. All right, actually reading. Medical records. Hydraulic suppression. Oh, these are the ones we... Oh, destination conflict. We can't do these two because we already have the other mission. But, all right, we didn't see what we were looking for. Yes, thank you, Danger Mouse. I like spending money because this is my power fantasy. And my power fantasy is to be a billionaire and then spend all my money. So I do that everywhere I go. One of the things it does is it lets me spend that money that's not a fleet carrier. It also lets me increase my reputation just everywhere. Everybody loves me everywhere I go. And yeah, it turns out one of the side effects is that it changes the factions. I don't quite understand how. But that's what we'll make. We'll make going to Radagast and switching it over from Princess Weeaboo to Nikado Kane be a goal in the near future. I don't know how to do it yet, so I'm not gonna be feeble. We'll take a look and we'll figure it out, and then we'll make an action plan, and then we'll just spend like one mission a stream over there doing the right kind of mission to get them to change their minds until they become Nikado Kane, and then maybe we'll keep working on it until they become a stronghold. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, so we are doing a covert theft in the Yama system, and they like me here, so we'd actually have to be stealthy, for more reasons than that. Why did I have? Oh, Nightingale munitions. This used to be an IGA place, and it's not anymore, as far as I know. Level 2. Well, it doesn't matter because it definitely said to do it in stealth, right? So take the ship schematic from a settlement, travel to the chemical plant in the Yama system, locate and obtain the ship schematic. Mission will be completed without any casualties. Dealing lethal damage will nullify the contract, but it does not say that alarms will nullify the contract. So that's good. That's what we want. Okay, I'm sharing it with Vector, but Vector, don't come. Oh, let's go to Starport Services, actually. I've been real bad about my universal cryptographies, and I do need to sell those so we can finally, eventually we'll get to Elite just doing this. But if I die, I lose them, so we have to make sure to sell them. And then we'll go to our power contact and sell some of these bonds. BIG, Vulcan Intergalactic Guerrilla Faction, Prethi Services, and the Minutemen. There we go. Oh. Do I have anything else? No. Okay, exit out of here. And launch. Why do I have warlords outside my favorite system? What the hell, guys? Didn't I just say this was a stronghold system? It should be in good condition. I gotta spend some more time here, taking out the freaking trash.
Landing gear retracted.
But for now, we thieve. For now, we will just take what we want. Oh. Oh, I actually hitting that wall jogged my memory. Nightingale facility. That is the facility that does the protect the escape pod missions. That's why I have that in my favorites, so that we could easily get to it when we pick those missions up, because they're timed, and we only have a certain amount of time to get there. 07 VR 24/7. Hey, how about that VR news today, huh? Deckard finally released. And not only was it released, a new Steam machine was released, a new Steam controller, and no updates to Stream Deck, not today. That's coming though. They did say that was an update. It just wasn't today's update. I've been off VR for about a year and a half now. I use it for something. But nothing like I used to, because I'm using the simulator now. Yeah, man, that new headset, I'm sorry to call it Deckard, because that's its code name. I don't remember what they actually called it, the Steam Rec or something. I don't remember what they're calling the new headset, but it is the best of both worlds. It is a PC VR headset that also has an ARM processor in it, that if the game is simple enough, it can just run the game natively. Oh yeah, foveated streaming, that's going to be rad. That technology will help the Simstarr too, because wouldn't it be cool to use the computer, my main editing computer with a 3080 in it? Wouldn't it be cool just to stream this data over to this computer? Steam Frame, yes, Steam Frame, thank you. You tell me lots of things, John. Okay, so we're starting a counter on how many stations I go to that are in darkness. So now we are at, one was during the day, and one was at night, and now this is the third one, and it is in darkness. I wish somebody would join up on the Discord, just mark in like just chatting or the stream chat or something, and just mark each one so I can add them up later. I usually don't do what you say. There's a difference. I hear you.
Orbital entry procedures for body A3A.
I hear you, but you're always like, oh, put pips in systems. Oh, don't park too close to that station. Such a nanny. Yeah, man. Valve will. I'm excited about those upgrades, and that is going to be cool. It also looks nice. It's a lot smaller than I expected it to be. All right, we are at 2 dark and 1 daytime. So once we get to 100, we'll have some data, and we'll know if statistically it's unusual how many nighttime things we do on our stream. The reason I told you not to come to this, by the way, Vectra, is I don't believe you've engineered your suits to have sneaky feet. So you are going to be louder. But then again, it's okay if we raise the alarms. It's okay if we raise the alarms here, so maybe it's fine. I'm still using my Valve Index, I just hardly ever actually use it.
Docking request granted.
I have a Quest 2, but what I use it for, I can't talk about. I wish I could, because look at the freaking Simstarr, and tell me you wouldn't be interested in how I achieve other things, but we cannot talk about it here.
Gear deployed.
I'll set up a Not Safe for Work Discord if you want to hear about it. Or Not Safe for Work Discord channel, I should say.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This is our first visit to this station.
Okay. We are
Don't forget to buy
going
some liquids
to
while
take
we
the
are
SRB.
here.
I know we always do, but we're definitely looking to do that now. I'm surprised that once I got established with the Simstarr, I don't get the question of why not VR as often as I expected to. I still get it, but not very often. I much prefer seeing the cockpit of this system than I do having to put on a headset. It definitely helps the stream too. I think you guys will agree it's better to see me. It's also better to have a nice stable view than it is to have me be more immersed. Besides, I'm plenty immersed. The only thing that's really gonna change that is gonna be when I get either a 3D screen with a passive view or more monitors stretch them around. Boy, won't that be weird if the monitors come all the way around and you can't even see me from that view? Okay, excellent. We have a terminal here. So there are no cops around, so we can manage our inventory, grab an e-breach, and just sneak right around. There is, at the good settlements, there is one of these terminals right there next to your ship. We apply the e-breach, and now we have level 3 access. So if this was an assassination, we would go to the staff list, and we would choose them from here. This is instead a sneaking steal mission. So we will, hopefully it'll be listed here, and we'll have a blue globe on it to let us know it's the mission. Again, we can be caught. So we will not have to abandon. Ah, there we go. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Take the item from Research Locker 2 in the Industrial Production Building. So I should correct myself. I did not have to go searching for it. I could have just selected Industrial Production and then gone to Laboratory. But why are both of those marked? That's interesting. One of them has a key code, which we now have, and one of them does not. Getting in there will be a little bit tricky, but it won't be terrible. Oh yeah, it's going to remove that for me. I forgot. Red. Hold on, let me get my bearings. Okay. Should I leave the Simstarr? I'm going to lose my tag when I get over there. No, we're going to take it. I will probably just hack another terminal. Yeah, real life is better than VR when you have the ability to make it real. My best example is the Millennium Falcon at the Star Wars ride at Disney World. That's going to be better than VR because everything is real. You're really there with your family. All the buttons actually work. But think about how many millions of dollars they had to spend to make that happen, right? So I've got a ship here that is going to be the best at Elite Dangerous. It's going to be so good at Elite. All the buttons are going to be bespoke. Everything's going to beat up and flash. And I'm going to add real fog and real heat and stuff like that. By the time I'm done, a 2D screen will be better than a VR headset, but only for Elite Dangerous, unfortunately. And it's really good right now, y'all. Was it this building? Yes, it was. Okay. There we go. Oh, look at that. Somebody's coming out. We won't have to hack that door. I don't think I can get to it in time. Oh, look, he's scanning. I didn't know they did that. She's scanning just dudes.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
All right. Will you scan me now?
Stay there, Commander.
You will. Okay. Because once she scanned me, everyone will leave me alone.
Good.
I don't know what the timing is on it, but it's at least a minute. We've come up clean now. And that means I can grab that e-breach right in front of her and hack this door. But that guy's just walking around, right? So I'm wondering if maybe I should wait for him to come back.
Trying to make trouble?
No, I'm not trying to make any trouble, man. I've decided to grab the e-breach. Our back is turned. I don't know if it makes a noise. She's watching me right now, so it's fine.
Try that again.
Yeah, you've never seen them do that before either? Yeah. That might be an update they just added. We don't know. Okay, and I didn't see nothing. What e-breach? What are you talking about? I didn't see no e-breach. It's open now, so we can just walk right in.
All quiet here.
It's not a restricted zone, so we're good. That guy's got level 2 access. We need somebody with level 3 access, which I bet that dude that opened the door has level 3 access. And I'm willing to bet that because when we chose this mission, right, I wonder if it was an easy mission that they took a guy and they had him walk outside. That might be the case. But we're not actually going to need it because you notice that we're all by ourselves here. So we're going to be able to just go grab another e-breach. Enough time has passed. She'll probably want to scan me again. There's our bro. Oh, he's only level 1. Hey, Alana.
Hey, just a minute, Commander.
Hey, scan me again. Excellent.
Looks like someone's results are clear. Keep it that way.
Wow, what are you upset about? Oh, he's upset because somebody used an e-breach. He's found that the door is no longer maintained properly. You are correct. I can watch the people move around. That is true. The thing is that I am running a stream, so I do have to, you know, be a little bit entertaining. Where's this? What's this guy doing? Maybe I could just steal his ID. I've had some real bad luck with that, but I mean, his back is right to us right now, so be able to scan. Okay, hold on. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Awesome. Okay, now we can just open doors. Of course, you know, restricted access and all. Where is a terminal? Why can't I? I want to re-tag that spot. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that terminal. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna need a terminal, not just want one, because it's got the code, right? We don't want to go around blindly looking for it. Don't forget we have an e-breach. If we get stopped by a cop, we're in trouble, so we got to make sure not to do that too. No freaking terminals around here. What the hell? I know I don't see them on the map, but I wanted to look as well.
Back up a bit, would you?
And another restricted area. That guy's level 2. That guy's... Boy, there's not a lot of level 3 going on, is there? Huh? And we do have to watch out for that cop now. Okay, that dude's behind us, but the cop isn't. Okay.
Nothing to report.
There's a cop over there. If we get into a cop's view right now, they'll want to scan us. That would be bad. They'll have that e-breach on us. Is anybody watching it? There we go. That gets the e-breach off of me, so I can erase the data, the access that I stole if I have to. Now we have level 3 access, even if level 2 would have worked. And we will go back to the industrial building. Security locker? What's that? Fun. Oh, I didn't select it, that's why. Boy, sometimes the way this works. There we go. Now, we still want to avoid cops if we can, but it's no longer critical. We have where we need to go, we have the access, and we know how to steal it again if it requires it. "64 meters straight ahead." There's that one cop we know will scan us. This is nerve-wracking, but not as much as it used to be. Looks like it's on the second floor. I had a feeling that might be the case. And down, and... All right, we have not seen any cops in this building, so we're good. Where's it at? It's upstairs? Yeah, stairs over here. Dun, 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 dun. Snake, I need you to access this locker. Is there anybody in this room? It doesn't look like there is. You have sneaky feet. They won't necessarily see us. Okay. All right, it is. What was that? Not allowed to be in here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm out. I'm out of the restricted area. Everything's fine. Situation normal. I'm out of the restricted area. Now, this is where I wish I had the ability to
That's more like it.
knock somebody out. So I've been caught trespassing. If I get caught again, it's going to be all hands on deck. Dang, maybe I should have brought an e-breach. It's faster, is why I say that. Faster than typing in the code. Yes, you should leave. All right. All right, 3787. Damn it. 3, 7, 8, 7. Okay. And the thing we want, that. And now we're leaving.
Like that's another mission put to bed.
And we're good. It's not even an illegal item. Notice that we don't have a mark on us. We just have a don't get caught in a restricted zone again. We should be able to just that. No?
What?
You don't want to test it with this cop, though.
Entering pressurized environment.
The room this cop doesn't even have access to. Oh. I thought that was the cop. I was like, what?
I assume you're here for something.
Yes, I'm here for something. Okay, I'm on board. They don't scan you when you're on board. Now all I have to do is drive out of here without actually touching anybody. If I run them over, that's a violation. People drive nice and slow. Do not critically injure settlement personnel. Is there a way to non-critically injure settlement personnel? For free, all right. Look at how we've learned. How about that? Yeah. and board the ship. Thank you, G Bison. Thank you. I'm basically the sneakiest person you know. Also got an update from Gabby. She's bought a perfume she's been wanting for a while. She reports she smells amazing. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm still jittery. I'm still freaking jittery. Did not expect that to work as well as it did. Especially since this is the Yama system. And I want the Yama system to like me. That didn't go off the rails even a little bit. Here's $200,000, guys. We're fully allied and friendly with those guys anyway. Okay, done. Done and done. Let's go ahead and head back to Yama. Because we're already in the sector space. And then we can go to the next nearby space and fight some IGA guys. And then we'll have more than enough supplies to buy. Actually, no, we'll have enough supplies right now to do some upgrades. So we're going to do that. We're going to head back to Yama and we're going to upgrade whatever we can upgrade with the 15 supplies we just got.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Something I never actually tried before, turning towards something with Super Cruise Overdrive on. Did not work. We're not far from it now, though, so we got that going for us. Man, guys, I feel really good after that mission. Hell yes. There was no way we could have done that mission when we started doing this stream a year ago. And now we're just walking in and stealing shit. Had I been just slightly more cautious or a little bit faster, we wouldn't even have gotten seen in that room. That was almost a perfect mission. Does feel good. Yes, it does. Oh, darn it. I was reading the chat. Now I got to do a loop of shame. That's another thing I'll try to do this week. Get it so that you guys over on YouTube can make fun of me properly. I'm thinking I'll set up stream elements overlays where you can just send a command and the command will activate the loop of shame. I'll just put a long cooldown on it so only one person gets to do it. I'll remove the option from Twitch altogether, so when you do exclamation point on both of them, it activates it via elements. Plan. I actually this whole time thought super chats would do it for me, but not so much. Hey, by the way, guys, I was looking at the numbers and I was striving to get 500. I was trying to get 500 subscribers so I could get extra access because I thought these chat options would pop up once I was monetized, and they didn't. I'm gonna have to do it manually. But looking at the earnings numbers, still nothing. I've got goose eggs. They're not giving me anything. But looking at the metrics, we're really close to the next requirement. We needed 500 subscribers and 3,000 valid watch hours. And the next one is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. And we're already on our way to 4,000 watch hours. We're like at 3,175. My point being, it's actually worth asking for subscriptions. It's free over on YouTube. We're talking about just subscribing to the channel. If you do, you'll get my daily shorts about these streams. And if I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll be at the next level of monetization. That would be nice. Perhaps that will unlock the things I'm trying to unlock. Probably not, but you never know.
Landing pad 45 is situated at 5 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
And down. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Spot number 45, directly in front. Perfectly lined up.
Landing gear deployed.
LOL typical VR says, as if it wasn't his chat that made me take my eyes off the timer. It's your fault.
Engaging pad restraints.
Now we're doing a bunch of just base missions right now, but I'm really happy with how this is going tonight. Thank you guys for sticking with me and watching me basically just take care of a laundry list of shit that I've had to do for a while. The missions are going on par, very smooth. There we go, 15 manufacturing instructions. We can get 15 more tonight once we stake out some IGA pirates, but we'll deal with that whole mess in a minute. Perhaps they've returned to this sector of space. It is possible. But we're going to go and spend our new loot. The secret to doing a lot of that stuff, by the way, is engineering your suits. I've got sneaky feet. They don't hear my footsteps. They don't turn around to look at me. And I've got a sneaky gun, although we didn't use it just now. When I'm not in atmosphere, no one will know that I fired a shot. Hey, are you good at getting into places you're not meant to be? Yes, I am.
For a new weapon, or to upgrade an old one.
I would like to upgrade an old one, mate. Let me browse your stock. Let's start with weapons. Because I've used this Manticore so much. Yeah, now we're talking. Here we go. Confirm, upgraded.
Might have been dangerous before, but now it's unstoppable.
Highest upgrade reached. Nice. I don't even know what I'll fill those other slots with. Perhaps this new engineer we just unlocked will have stuff for us to do. Okay. I would like to upgrade my suit, please. My Maverick, I believe, is fully upgraded. Highest upgrade reached. But my Artemis suit is not. I'd like to upgrade it.
This should help you cope with whatever comes your way.
Upgrade unavailable. Why? What do we need? What do we got? Need aerogel and graphene. And we do not have many of those right now. But what about the Dominator suit? Same thing. We've spent all of our graphene. We don't have enough now. But that's okay. We have spent some of this money. And that means that we are... we have room in our inventory now, is where I'm thinking we're going with it. Okay. So what should we do next? Well, thank you so much, Jerome, for the subscription. Let's see where we're at, actually. Give me a moment. Here is... I had a button that would just tell me what my subs were. I don't know where that button is because I haven't used it. I haven't been actively asking for them and using it in a while. Okay, we are at 546 subs. And I want to thank again everybody who has helped me reach that goal. ever since I started doing the shorts last week, I'm seeing an increase in subscriptions. So I'm glad to see that you guys are enjoying this new content. I counterintuitively thought that it wasn't going to be popular, that people would be annoyed to see it there. But much to my surprise, even I'm liking it. I'm enjoying having the daily shorts and there's just funny moments inside of Elite. Hey, TN Bison. 0707. Okay, so I want to go check out that engineer. But we also have the mission just to clear out a bunch of IGA members. So let's take a look locally and see if IGA has made their way back into the system. How do you do that? Layer of factions. There we go. There is no IGA here because we actually here, me, Vector, the other members of the squad, the Simstarr, all of that stuff has actually managed to push those pirates out of this space altogether. So there are none here. So instead of just going and hunting for them right now, because we do have the exterminate the IGA members. Oh no, I take it back. I am going to look because if I hit the star there, will it only show me stars that have IGA in it? Is that how this works? No, that's every star. Hold on, let's go way out. There won't be any IGA members over here, right? Like, there won't be any pirates over here. Okay, and let's see if those stars are lit. Okay, they are. All right, so we're just going to table that for now. I'm sure there's an easy way to find pirate members. I probably even have a bookmarked one, but we're going to hold off on that because, oh wait, this guy, hold on, I'm thinking through. Okay, so this guy won't introduce me to the next person until I have the generic things that he needs, but that doesn't mean we can't go meet him. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go see Jude Narado, Galaxy map. This is a place we've been to before? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, guess not.
Setting course for Ori.
I wanted to see what would happen if I showed up without an invitation, and the answer is he doesn't show up at all.
Commander, if you
And you can't see his
station,
settlement.
its commodity prices and check for
But we're just going to fly over to him real fast, and by real fast I mean 5 jumps. And we're going to go talk to him and see what he can upgrade for us. Maybe there's something in the weapons that I haven't noticed that he can help us with. And then we'll spend some more of these credits, find out what other materials we need, and then we'll go hunt down those IGA members again.
Are you sure we have enough room?
Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
I do prefer it. Oh dang! I got over there with thrusters, but thrusters weren't enough to get me out of it. There we go. There we go. I do prefer it when you guys can help me out and look stuff up for me, but I'm actually asking right now because I'm curious. I'm curious about, can I look up factions on Inara? I don't know, and I'd like you guys to tell me if I can or not.
Frameshift drive charging.
So your favorite gun is the Tormentor. It has noise suppression, higher accuracy, faster handling, and stability. Ooh, stability. Stability. Oh man, that'd be nice.
Jumping to escort.
I'm not sure what Vector's going off and doing right now.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable.
Maybe he's hunting down IGA members. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't have anything on my gun except for one thing. I forget what it is, but it's got a lot of open slots on. I think it's a Tormentor as well.
A1B in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you.
Why not look? How do I look?
28.95 million credits
Loadouts.
spanning 8 of 8 species.
Yeah, I've got a Manticore Tormentor. Can I not see more loadouts? Manage loadouts. Okay, it's a Manticore Tormentor. Its damage is 22.4. Its rate of fire is 1.7. Clip size is 6. I would prefer to keep it at 6. I like having a revolver. Headshot. Oh, I didn't know this. Headshot damage is 2 times. Excellent. I've noticed that it turns red when I get it to their head, but I did not notice that was a bonus. Effective range is 15 meters. Hip fire accuracy is okay. Stability is off. Handling is okay. And we have 3 slots that we can fill it with. So we have auto-masking right now, my absolute favorite. I love having a silencer on my gun. I would prefer to have it be a little bit more stable and to have its range be way maxed out. That would be cool. Putting a scope on it would be cool, honestly, if I could do that. I do not believe I need faster handling because I'm a run and gun anyway. I can just hide behind a wall until it reloads. So I think we're okay there. Oh, speaking of shorts, by the way, tomorrow's short is one I just made. I needed to fill a slot, so I put it in today. It made me laugh. I don't know how it'll do because the algorithm can be finicky, people can be finicky, but I hope you guys like that one.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent 2 stars in our route are not.
Okay, so I can get noise suppression separate from audio mask. Interesting.
We have 2 jumps left to go.
Lore-wise, I mention this all the time. Lore-wise, I really like that gun. The reason that it makes noise is that it sends out a radio signal of the noise it would make if you were in atmosphere. We are a spacefaring civilization that has made it law that any noise you would make, you do make. So I have hacked this gun so it does not send that radio signal. If you are in vacuum, it does not send the signal, so your headset doesn't pick it up. If you are inside of atmosphere, it's actually going bang bang, so people can hear it with their actual ears, and that's why it's separate. So I do not know if I want an inside silencer, because I enjoy the challenge of having to turn off the atmosphere. You go in, you turn off the alarms, then you turn off the atmosphere, then they can't hear it coming. I kind of like that, so I might keep it that way.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see what this guy offers. I know I could look it up, but I'm kind of liking the surprise of what this guy's offering us. No, it sends the fake gun sound. If all of your equipment is working properly, it's actually sending a pew pew sound over the radio, and you've hacked your gun not to send that sound.
There is a potential for core dynamic.
The other one is a silencer, which actually silences the gun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, next system is where we're at. I think we'll hit up the nav beacon real quick, unlock all the sources, and then we will look this guy up.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Okay, so the Intimidator is the shotgun, is what you're saying. Do you know which one is the sniper rifle? Because I would prefer to have a sniper rifle.
Commander. This is the final stop in our current route.
Nav beacon. Oops. Spoke too soon. Nav beacon selected. Okay.
All I in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you. You can make around 21.31 million credits scanning 3 of 3 species there.
I'm a handgun fan, so I would prefer just to have my my one revolver for everything if I can help it. But if I can't, if I sometimes I might want to shoot somebody at range, and that's why I'm hoping to get a silenced sniper rifle. Hey, maybe tomorrow when they announce the new exobio stuff, it might be an atmosphere, and that might start affecting the sniper rifle. That would be interesting. I know I don't need to scan this nav beacon, but I'd like to know what's in this sector of space. Okay, the Executioner is the plasma rifle, but is used for sniping. Okay. So I will buy an Execution. A shotgun would be cool, but you know what my shotgun is? It's the Scorpion SRV. So I think my combo will be a sniper rifle and a handgun.
Frameshift drive.
But I might not even carry the rifle at all. I might just not have one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If that's an option. Well, it has to be an option because I can sell it. Okay. So we have scanned the nav beacon. And oh, he's just marked. Nice. Okay. Marked. All right, John. Well, thanks for being with us. I'm sure you'll be back tonight. Well, maybe not. It is kind of late. We'll see you on Monday. If not, I appreciate you joining us. Okay, we have marked this guy's big ass facility. Okay, you can search minor factions on Inara. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Oh, you know, if you could do it on Inara, I can probably do it on ED Copilot as well. I prefer that because it's got all the little buttons that can open up stuff for me. Okay, so now I know I got to just dedicate it to memory. The Executioner is the plasma rifle, and the plasma rifle is... Got it. I actually like sneaking up behind people with my sneaky feet. So I don't even know if I'll get one of those rifles at this point. I was surprised when I did a really excellent execution and then somebody scanned me and it popped up that I was wanted for murder of that guy over there. I did not expect that to happen. I ended up screwing up the mission because of it. Now I know. Do not involve the cops after you've killed a guy. And don't take your eyes off the screen. Boom. Done. Got it.
We have a friend request from Commander G. Bison.
I'll get to that friend request in a minute. You're fully welcome to join. You can also join this instance if you'd like. If you want to wing up, you got to become a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member. If you want to wing up with me, but you're free to join my universe.
And is landable.
Honestly, the reason I'm doing that is because the numbers are getting high enough, people wanting to wing up, but I have to put a restriction on it. Yeah, it's always good advice to avoid the cops. Not wrong about that one. Okay, so this is our 4th planet of the night, and it's our fourth mission. 1 of them was during the day, 3 of them are at night. This is something I plan to write down and keep in a database. Because I want to see. I am on the night side so often that it's like unusual to be in day. But John's right. It could be confirmation bias. I could be ignoring the daytime ones. So we are going to keep track of it from now on, starting with tonight.
Orbital flight
for clarity, I will count dusk as...
I've mapped the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold.
I will count
There's
dusk as darkness.
Taylor 666.97 kilometers from here.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I did that well.
The planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 276.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.12 G.
Oh, you're Jerome Bison. Okay, thank you. I did not realize that you were. Weren't you? But weren't you T. Bison? Or did you change your name? You know, since I was doing the sales pitch, there is a part of the Discord that you can only get to when you are a member. We do have a few because somebody bought some gift subs, so we have a few people in there. But the general is also where we're talking and stuff. And I post behind the scenes of the Simstarr as I'm building it. I'm not posting that anywhere else at the moment. It's only going there. So if you want to comment on that stuff, that's where you have that access. Well, that wasn't bad. This wasn't best. This wasn't the best approach, but 55 isn't terrible considering where we started. Ending friend request. Bison. There we go. Plus, there we go. It did lurch. It might not have done it to your liking. I did have it at one point. I had it so that I was really feeling the turbulence. It was really moving me around. But to do that, everything else has to be spiked up. And I was kind of hurting myself. I had it so good. So I stopped. But no, entering the atmosphere is one of the better parts of this game. I do feel it. It's just subtle. Here, let me, since I'm spamming the boost button, check out boost. And then here, stop. I have 6 degrees that I can control. Roll, pitch, yaw, heave, sway. I forget the last one. Heave and sway is usually what does it. Whoa! Wow! Did you see that? I did not hit the ground just now. I didn't have my night vision on. I didn't realize how close to the ground we had gotten. Woo, boy! That's what we call in the air traffic business a near miss. I will not be filing a traffic report about it, though. But even virtually, that's still a check your pants moment. Nobody wants to see the ground rushing towards them like that. Good grief.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Chief.
There's 9. There's 8.
Landing gear deployed.
No, that was 1. There's 8. Okay. Got to go all the way to the other side of the facility. Hey, this is a nice facility. I like this guy's work. Hey.
Descend to flight level 50.
Yeah. After that near miss with the ground, I'm a little extra cautious.
This is our first visit.
All right, we
to
are
the
at
station
Marshall's
now.
Drifts.
Landing successful. Docking
Might as well
engaged.
actually land properly. Let's bring the system down. Gabby's sending me pictures of the McRib. I love the McRib. I want another one. Buy that. Gabby, watch the stream and buy me a McRib, please. Okay, yeah, disembark. I have slammed into the ground at Mach 5 before, but I don't know how often I've actually managed to avoid the ground when I was that close to it. That was a little bit terrifying. So this is definitely confirmed the dark side of the planet. Hello, everyone. Boy, everybody's so somber. What's up, y'all? Come on, man. New suits. New weapon upgrades. Come on.
Now here's someone who would appreciate some quality mods.
That's right.
Good to meet you, Commander. I'm Jude, and I'm happy to take a look at any suits or weapons that you want to improve. Make sure you use your gear responsibly, though. The galaxy already has enough people exploiting military tech to step over the less fortunate.
Oh, I like this guy. All right. I'm here to modify my suits. Let's see what the suit modification.
What are we modifying?
What do you got for the Maverick suit? Extra ammo capacity, don't want. Damage resistance, already have. Added melee damage, definitely don't want. I have not punched anyone in this game ever. So we're good there. Thanks for the help, though. What do you got for weapons, bro?
What am I working on?
My Tormentor, please. Reload speed and magazine size. Oh, man, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want either one of those. Make sure it's the same for this one. Yeah. You introduced me to another
keep a stock
engineer.
of genetic repair meds at the base. Don't concern yourself with the reasons. Bring me some, and I'll point you towards a talented friend of mine.
Okay. I have some generic meds for you. Good. Okay, now we don't have to worry about
Watch
losing that
yourself
one.
out there.
All right. Since this guy has nothing for us, and I was so excited to meet a new engineer, let's go meet his friend. Let's go ahead and head to Babylon 6, as Vectra recommended earlier. Rocket launcher with extra clip size. You know, I have a rocket launcher, though. It's on my SRV. When I first started getting, actually training and learning how to do this on foot stuff, I pulled that rocket launcher out thinking it was a rifle, and I blew myself up and died. It was so embarrassing, but it also was very frustrating, and I haven't really fired it since. Meanwhile, I've got the SRV, and the SRV works with telemetry, right? So if I'm driving around in the SRV, I've got a rocket launcher, I've got a gun, and you guys get to enjoy, well, as well as I, of course, you guys get to enjoy the telemetry. So I don't really need all of that. By the time I'm on foot and using a gun, I'm doing it real quiet. So that's why I like my one revolver with 6 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. So I'm happier with that. Okay, let's I've got to scroll all the way back to where Vectra recommended that we go. Where we're drop, OnlyFans. Frame. Mission. When did day it was called Babylon 6. Sorry guys. Not the best at scrolling through my old chat. There he goes. Babylon 6. There it is. Got it. All right. So galaxy map. You're headed for Pegasi. Sector E dash B5 dash 4. Oops. What happened? There we go. Luckily, I didn't lose it. P5 dash. That's the one. Ooh. That seems a little far away. Oh, it's only 7 jumps. That's fine. Far away.
Setting course for Pagazi sector PT-Q B5-4. We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
I like
Commander,
higher gravity because it works better on my ship, y'all.
And check for the best available commodities.
It works better on the SRV.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for ascent.
Oh, we might be able to. No, we can't. I was about to say we might be able to fly directly to it, but no joy there.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
On the other side of the planet. Okay, so yeah, you know, I don't like using fleet carriers unless I gotta. I feel like this is a time where I gotta, because we could keep searching for missions that offer this, but we're enjoying those other missions. Like, we have another mission. It's take out the IGA members, and the rewards we get from that are things we actually want. This we're just doing to get to the next engineer. So let's go ahead and skip ahead and buy it from these guys.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to
I'm not much of a first-person shooter guy either, so as much as jumping from the air does sound fun, I wouldn't be
This star
really good at it.
scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
I use the Scorpion more because it fits my sensibilities better. The Scarab flies,
6 jumps left to
and
go.
I'm not trying to fly. If I want to fly, I'll use my airplane. If I want to drive on the ground, I'll use my Scorpion, and the Scorpion drives on the ground better. Now, that's why I started using it over the Scarab. But the reason I still use it is because it's got a better gun and a better rocket launcher. So when I'm on the ground and I'm in a firefight, it's a much better machine to use for that. I often just fly around with both, but this ship's only got outfitted with one for some reason.
3, 2.
Jumping to LP6.
Just like I consider this ship my ship, even when it's destroyed, I figure we salvaged it. Same thing's true with my SRV. So that's the same Scorpion I used on the Deer Kier Rally on the 14-hour endurance trip I did earlier this year.
There are 2 bodies in
But the Scorpion doesn't fly as well, but it does everything else better, is what I think. It's also a little smaller, so you couldn't drive the Scarab all the way to the door like I did in that stealth mission we just did.
Drive charging.
I mean, you could, but you're much more likely to hit one of those 6 wheels on a dude and then start a firefight in an allied station. I was able to drive up because I was smaller.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to LP10A36-0.
Oh yeah, we got to keep an eye on our gas, actually.
Our next star is not scoopable.
Nah, we could do 7. We're
Neither
in
are
a Corsair.
subsequent 2 stars
Not like
in
we're
our
in the Anaconda right now, or the Type 10. The Scarab's gun is not as good as the Scorpion gun. I know, because I do use them both. I knock people the fuck out the box with my Scorpion. It just looks like, it just has an animation that's more wild.
Frameshift drive charging.
You hit them with that rocket, drop their shields to 0, then you just pummel them with the gun. It's great. And of course, you've seen me already tonight. You just run over them. You'll be seeing that one more time tonight, actually, because we got to take care of this mission. Because I won't be back till Monday. I won't play again until Monday. So I got to take care of that mission that I've already assigned.
This star and the next in our route are inscoopable.
I don't want it to affect my stats in my favorite system.
We're now 3 jumps from
We're 3 jumps away, so let's
Complete.
why not have a fuel scoop? Hold on. Modules. Surely I haven't been driving. No, I do have a fuel scoop. You just can't scoop at the car. Okay. I'm telling you, man, just like how being on foot requires a lot of practice. It's not the same as Get Good. It requires a lot of practice to know what it wants. The Scorpion, actually, all of Elite is like that. All of Elite requires a lot of practice to understand what the machine wants. I'm telling you, the Scorpion is a better combat vehicle. You just have to learn to give it what it wants.
3, 2,
Now jumping to the Gaza sector. Dash 9. This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop
It does
the
not.
next two
The
stars
Scorpion.
after this.
The Scorpion doesn't bounce as much. I did the entire thing on the ground. Why it took me so long. I could fly with the Scarab, and yeah, the system works on it just fine, but I mean, it just doesn't do anything for me. It's the same reason I'm not running around playing Gran Turismo. I don't want a car simulator. I want a plane simulator. So when I use the SRV, I don't want a plane simulator. I want to drive on the ground with the damn thing.
frameshift drive charging.
I'm hungry. You guys didn't activate banana time, so I'm going to activate it myself.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to the Gaza sector. 5-7. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
All right, the next two scoops. The next two stars we can scoop.
We're now one jump from Pagazi sector
Fuel
into
scooping.
in 5-4.
So we'll make this trip just fine.
frameshift drive charging.
On. I know what you guys are here for. I can give you some muck. Not a big deal.
4,
You don't have to be embarrassed by it. You can tell me.
1,
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Pagazi sector PT-QB 5-4. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I am.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Just noticed a problem with my
Body A7F in this system has unidentified
a
bios
problem with my
command.
hyperspace lever. Part of it is broken off. Not affecting it or anything, but I just never noticed that before. Has it always been that way? There's a lot that's in this game that most people like to do that I do not. There we go.
fuel scooping.
Get a little fuel scooping done, and now we're looking for Babylon 5. Let's just sort by only show me fleet carriers. I hardly ever do that. Mid landfall settlements area carriers. Go. I'm not shocked. Babylon 6 isn't here. Perhaps I went to the wrong sector of space. Roll back up. But I was just saying that you guys like different things than I do because you're not experiencing it like I am. Super Cruise Overdrive is a completely different thing to you than it is to me. I don't think that the developers of the game have any idea what I go through every time I want to use Super Cruise Overdrive. That is not a complaint. I'm just saying that I use it differently than you do. Like, that's just a fact. So I'm not surprised to see that I like a vehicle and I enjoy driving a different vehicle than you guys do because you're experiencing a different input. PT-Q E5-4. Yeah, we're in the right place. And the name of the place is Babylon 6, and that fleet carrier is not here anymore. Or if it is, it's one that we can't get to. Okay, oh, let's try our rat luck. Maybe this guy will just sell us what we need. If he does or does not, we will continue to do a search for IGA pirates and we'll use that to wrap up our night either way. And then I will try to figure out a way to do this efficiently. I'm not sure how John found this in the first place. I guess we could just search Inara for it. Certainly searching ED Copilot did not work. This is awful close to this planet, don't you think?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh.
Surface scan complete.
I waited too
6
long.
human signals detected on body A2.
I was just curious about the planet. I am looking for... Oh, darn. He told me it was generic repair gel. That's what I'm looking for. I was told I could buy it in this solar system. I was told I could buy it from a station called Babylon 6. Babylon 6 is not here. The other thing that I'm looking for is IGA pirate members. Awesome. Docking request made. Okay, Ratluck.
Landing gear deployed.
Louise, I've only done like 20 of these landings today. There we go.
This is our first visit to this
Carrier services. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to buy some ingots while we are here, commanders.
Commodities market? No, this will be an on-foot thing, right? It would have to be. Ah, nothing to buy. And they might not even necessarily... I picked this ship at random, so... they may not even necessarily have the thing that I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Thing to buy, so would it be a terminal? Or would it be a bartender? But no bartenders had it so far.
Magnetic contact active.
I hardly ever come here, so I'm not 100% sure how this works. I'm gonna take another break once we determine it one way or another before I jump back in my ship. And then when we come back, I'll check Inara for IG anchors.
I ran into pirates when I had a full cargo hold. That crap will wake you up faster than any push will.
Man, I am long overdue a trip back home.
Ah, okay, here's the terminal. I have a terminal like this. Your overview. I have a terminal like this in real life sitting right over there. One of my projects to work on. Navigation, commodity trading. None, imports done. Well, that was useless. Not their fault. Available servers, bartender, genomics. About it, okay. I guess we got to go find ourselves a bartender, eh? pods. What's up, dude? Lounge always reminds me of Battlestar Galactica, where they only let you spend an hour room. Get out afterwards. That looks like a bar.
Take a load off, Commander.
Yeah, I think I will. What's up, bro?
Got something you need to offload?
You have it stock.
Look, only thing you won't find is a discount.
Nothing.
Anything else?
Nothing? Huh. I even have this thing. All right.
Oh, please do feel free to waste my time.
Okay. Inara shows that only 2 fleet carriers have generic repair meds. The other one is in this sector, which I'll type in a second. Okay. Well, my character is at the bar. That seems like a good place to leave it. Give me a second. I'll just leave you guys hanging out with this bartender. I'll be right back.
Can I help you, Commander?
I'm back. And I got a homemade cookie that Gabby baked yesterday.
What can I get you, Commander?
It's a peanut butter cookie. You know, one of the weird quality of life things? I'm surprised you can't buy a drink from that guy. Back to my ship. Yes. Chomp, chomp, chomp. All right. Galaxy map. Our VR 24/7 has recommended another fleet carrier that we can go to that has another generic repair med. So we'll give it a try. Why not? Cole 85 Victor. N dash E14. Oh no, I'm not falling for that. -0. Okay. You did not name what fleet carrier has it. It's 13 jumps away. Let's make sure I got that right.
Course for call 285 sector VN-Z B14-0. We will reach our destination in 13 jumps.
It's 13 jumps away, guys. So we are dedicating ourselves.
If you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access
I do need you to tell me what fleet carrier I'm headed to. Well, we got lots of time.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough movements?
Maybe I should have taken my Mandalay for this, eh?
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are we right now? D5-4. Okay, and what's directly in front of us? TQ 5-4. Okay, very similar. Well, all I can do is apologize whenever something happens beyond my control. I mean, what can I do? OBS itself is what's crashing, so when we're done with today's stream, which we will be in another hour or so, I will spend this week making sure that OBS is repaired. Maybe I'll uninstall and reinstall it. Maybe I've got a plugin that's not behaving fairly. Maybe I need to update my drivers on this computer. This computer is malfunctioning in some way. It did just get a Windows update, so maybe that's the problem. But I will do my best to solve it for next time. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me as I take care of that. It probably took long enough. I'm not sure if the same stream is back or not. Well, actually, all the views are back, so yeah, I guess so. Okay. I almost ran into the sun as I was trying to solve that problem. But yeah, I guess we're good. What we're trying to do is make the 13 jumps. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cancel that because we're having some trouble and I do want to solve it and it's going to take me forever to get over there. Let's instead open Anara and complete our one mission, because we do have a mission here. Exterminate IGA members. Eliminate 10 members of the criminal IGA faction. Search for targets and settlements controlled by the IGA. 10 is easy enough, and we can end our stream there today. No. I keep updating AdBlock, but it keeps failing to stop ads. What's up with that? All right. You know what? I'm gonna try something. IGA first. Let's see if that just comes up with the gnarly. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, we have one right here. The IGA is evidently... Oh, that's their origin. Okay. Are they in there now? Star systems and changes. Ah, here we go. Okay. These are the star systems that have it. So their influence is over 60% in this sector. Okay. Is it an anarchy system? It is an anarchy system. Okay, so let's just go to this one. It's the very first one on the list. It's probably closer to Sol than we need it to be, but that's all right too. Okay. Yep. Nara is one incredible piece of machinery, man. Impressed by it. Did I lose it again? Oh, I lost all sound, but no. Looks like we're still working. Okay. No. 14 jumps away.
Setting course for Col 285 sector ST-P C6.
All right, fine. We're still gonna go. We're gonna go to the biggest IGA place, and we're gonna take out IGA pirates. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Whew. Losing your whole stream like that can really mess with you a little bit.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to the basis A10-3.
Good. Are
This next
streaming,
star is
yes.
not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent
Streaming
star
there as
in our
well.
route.
Okay.
Body 3
I'm just so shocked actually that we managed to recover after 2 failures like that without having to restart the stream. I'm just so surprised that that's the case. I've gotten very lucky tonight. But boy, do I wish I knew what was causing it.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's annoying when you have technical problems, you don't know what the cause is, because then you don't know how to fix it. That's okay. I expect it to work for at least another hour, and that's all the time we need. So this is so many jumps away.
Heading to Pagazi sector, XP Chalet 9-4.
I gotta jump back, I know.
But the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have scoopable stars.
Oh right, I gotta take a look at my scoopable stars as well. Forgot about that part.
We have 12 jumps left to go. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Chief.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumps already knew that. All right. You know, normally I like to keep the party going, but when you gotta focus, you gotta focus. I just hope that my videos actually save after these crashes. Since I'm a week behind on editing videos, I won't be able to look at this week until next week. I bet there's a bunch of Twitch forums that talk about Twitch itself crashing, but it's a known issue. Something probably needs updating.
Frameshift drive charging.
R244. So since I am done for the week after this, tomorrow there'll be a whole new server restart and a whole new update to that HIP sector with the new exobio on it, and I'm still very, very curious about what it's going to be. I don't think it'll be something that would require me to sign in. If it is something that ends up requiring me to sign in, I will do so. So if you see a stream scheduled tomorrow for 7 o'clock, that'll be me going, oh crap, we got to go see this on camera. So you should join. If you don't see that, it means that whatever it is, as interesting as it is, we'll be able to wait until Monday. I on purpose don't stream on Thursdays because that's generally when they run updates and I lose my telemetry. That is not what happened this time. They ran it on a Tuesday for some reason. But generally I don't come running. But It might be interesting enough. We don't know. We don't know what they're going to give us.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is why, right here. This is why I don't do a lot of exploring. As much as I enjoy exploring, what is there to say? I wish I had done more exploring while we were arguing about the dodecahedron yesterday, because the chat was booming. We had stuff to talk about. A lot of red giants between us and there. We got 9 jumps to go, though, so we're almost there.
Frameshift drive charging.
And yeah, we've got a heat sink still, so even if we overheat, jump into them, we're still good to go. Something I haven't had to do for a while is sometimes Super Cruise Overdrive over the stars to get there faster, so I might do that in a second. Got half a tank of gas, so with 8 jumps to go, 1 quick scoop should get it done for us.
As are the subsequent 8 stars in our route.
Oh yeah, they're all scoopable, so we're good.
Fuel scooping.
This one doesn't require me to jump over it. Right there in our path anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you guys were more chatty, I would ask you what you think it'll be. My guess is, I think they would have announced this, but the clues were telling me that the planet that has some new exobio on it is an atmosphere we didn't used to be able to enter, and now is. So my first #1 guess is that they're introducing a new planet that you can land on. Not full atmosphere, but more atmosphere is what I think they're going to do. My second guess, since they didn't announce anything while they made all these updates, and I think they would have, so my next guess is just going to be that it's going to be a exobio that you can reach in outer space. There are several of those already. Somebody posted that on the Discord recently, one of the exobios you can scan. Pulled that twice, didn't mean to. One of the exobios that you can scan. So I'm thinking that that's going to be what it is. It's going to be something that we can scan in orbit of a planet. And the thing is, there's just going to be more of it than there used to be. The reason that my first guess is that it's going to be a planet with an atmosphere that we couldn't land on until now is because that opens up the whole galaxy. All they have to do is create a new plant, put it on, I don't know, an ammonia atmosphere that's 0.4, and then every ammonia atmosphere planet that's 0.4 in the entire universe can be opened up to scanning at that point.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I would also like to see, I don't think they'll do this, but I would also like to see being able to scan exobio in your SRV, because that would help me personally. You know that I don't like to do the foot stuff because the simulator's not moving. That's what this is about. This is about the simulator, right? So it kind of sucks that I can't do exobio scans in the sim. So it would be nice to have that too. But that's just me dreaming. I think I'm going to actual like Pirates Cove here. I chose the first system on the list that had over 60% ownership by the IGA, which implies that this is kind of where they came from. So like everything's going to be IGA here. What was the jump? What was the jump count again? I think it's 5 now. Thank you, Edie. She'll tell me. Yep. 50853. Any of these probably have IGA members in, but I don't know how to do a quick glance to see without bringing up the whole menu. So that's why we're going to where Nara tells us for sure they are. Yeah, 4 jumps to go. We're almost there.
We're jumping to hit 508.
Now, I learned recently that the icons tell you different things about the areas that you're going to. So like a double plus or a triple plus means max security. And so we want to find a place that has lax security. It's an anarchy system already, but yeah, we want to find that, I think.
We're now 3 jumps from Cole 285 sector.
3 more jumps to go.
6-2.
Frameshift drive charging.
We do want to do it on foot. I bet I could just destroy pirates as well, but I'm not in a pirate. Oh, I'm not even in a ship that is outfitted for that. I've got a couple of guns on it, but yeah, no. We'll do this in the Scorpion. I don't even know if I'll loot the place. I probably will. I do love loot.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
So now my mind's going back to what could be causing an OBS crash as opposed to a system crash. I haven't changed anything about this at all. Not since I installed the Stream Elements multi-streamer. I wonder if... Hold on. No, the CPU usage is still 17%. I'm getting steady frames. Everything looks good there. No drop frames. The bit rate looks clean.
As is the subsequent
So
only scoop here if you feel the need.
It's got to be the transition still, right? I bet it's locking up when it does a transition, and sometimes it loads something that was off, that it has to boot up in a hurry, and it fails. Let me push this button here. This will switch it over to port. Okay, so the only thing that's changing is this camera. This camera should be on all the time, but at one point I had it for off. So let me take a look at that. Deactivate when not showing is off, so we're good. That's not the problem. Let's switch back to this one.
4, 3, 2.
There we go. Now this is using teleport to send this information. And it's not set up to do that, right? Hold on, chase cam. No, it doesn't turn off. It's always monitoring. Well, so no, I don't know what could be causing this issue.
Chief,
all right, we're here.
At the requested location.
Let's head up this nav beacon. Wow, there's nothing in this sector of space. Hold on. The map. Okay, there's planets to land on, and people are building things. So there should be something. We're gonna head up the nav beacon, scan any radio signals, and then we'll decide what settlement to land on. Don't know how many friends we're gonna make here. We will try. It could also be a loose wire. Things get jostled around on the Simstarr all the time. So I have the parts I need to build a more secure version of the whole system. So I might do that over the week. Well, perhaps the HDMI cable is loose or the internet cable is loose, and that's why I'm losing it. No, that would lock up the whole PC. This is actually giving me an error that it has to reboot only on OBS. So it is a software for OBS problem, not a hardware problem. Almost entirely sure. Bye, Triss. Bye, Triss.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Got some ants in my bathroom right now. It's a little bit like these pirates. All right, local map. Down to power play information? No. Factions. There we go. The IGA Independent Commission. Okay. Points of interest then. There we go. Okay. We want the blue ones. That means that it's... There we go. So we've got a mining settlement. And look up some information on it. Oh. Okay. We've got a mining settlement that should have at least 10 people on it. And we're going to go make it have less than 10 people. And loop a shame, but that's okay. It'll be on the dark side anyway, who we kidding? So we've landed 4 places and 3 of them were sundown. And this is going to be our 5th location, and let's see which side of the planet we land on. And is it the light side? It might be. I mean, the planet looks pretty lit up to me. Nope, it's the dark side. All right, so that's 4 dark sides and 1 light side today. I'm not good with holding numbers in my head, but I think I can remember that. Hold on. No, when I went to their, but you said it was named Babylon 6, and when I went there, there was no Babylon 6. Darn. Oh, we could have gotten it done, and I didn't know. Welcome back, John. We're taking care of these IGA guys because it's my last mission, and then we're going to call it a night, and I will figure out how to get these materials we need next week.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 2.
Well, darn.
This one's
I went there, and there were some fleet carriers there, but I chose one at random, and it didn't have it, and I thought it was called Babylon 6, so I left.
63.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I don't remember you offering me that. I just looked up the nearest one. Or actually, I looked up the biggest one. So this is the one with the most IGA control right now. It's okay. I had some more technical issues, and I'm ready to wrap it up. So we're going to come take care of these 10 people here at this Cabra Mineralogical Base. We're going to take out 10 IGA pirate members, and then we're going to call it a night and see if anything exciting happens tomorrow. I don't expect it to, not enough to make me sign back in. And then on Monday, we will figure out how to get the missing parts we need. It is time for us to figure out how to spend some of our materials because I have so many that they don't fit in my backpack anymore. Yeah, we're way off, but what can you do? Nose a little bit higher up, I suppose. So earlier, VR 24/7 was saying that there wasn't enough rocking, but there's plenty of rocking. I'm moving around quite a bit. And we're 100 kilometers away. We'll have to spam the boost button for a while. I really hate that I can't get this to work. I can't get this to work smooth. Not smooth. Reliably. That's where to. Tell I'm getting tired, y'all. It's annoying that I can't land reliably. I could make it rougher, and I kind of want to. Right now, I've got it set on baby on board, where all of the mechanics are a little bit more gentle. But as you can see, not by much, because I'm still moving around quite a bit. And I would much prefer to have an auto, like, not auto lander, but auto, like, point towards it from the orbit than an auto lander on a system like this. We're gonna see if we can land, and then I'll see if I can give them some money, make friends with them before we start killing them. And for now, we just fly, so we sing our fly song. And we spam the boost. I'll figure out, I bet, just like how the engineer wanted us to do the rescue missions, and rescue missions only pop up in certain kinds of space, I bet the missions that reward you with the gel that we need only pop up in certain sectors. So I'll look it up and see if I can't figure that out. Because I would rather do it as a mission than go to a fleet carrier. I don't hate fleet carriers, I just don't want them to be my answer. Oh yeah, let's turn on the night vision. Let's try not to run into the ground this time, huh? Sorry about that. I have a thumb I use for thrust that I switch over to directional when I'm flying, so I can fly one-handed. When we're going from star to star, I had it on. I was just trying to go up a little higher. D3 to go, so now we're in relatively reasonable range. Of course, the most reasonable will be 0. Get within range. Can we land here? I can. Okay. Maybe we'll turn ourselves into jail once we've
Settle down on landing pad 1.
once we've killed
Commander.
everybody here. Oh wait, this is an anarchy system, so there won't be any bounties for me, right? That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. Nice place you got here. Sure would be a shame if some commander came in and wiped you out.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Don't forget
Alright,
to buy
let's
some
not
inputs
leave
while
yet.
we are here, Commander.
Let's make friends. Board. No support. Guys won't take my money. My money's no good here, they say. We're gonna do this, we're not just gonna come in and just start blasting. Because there's no need. We can do this a little more subtly than that. I can see, like, basically directly in front of me anyway, but directly in front of the ship, I should say, is a terminal. That terminal will almost certainly have a computer in it. Well, maybe not at a place that's run by pirates, maybe not, but we'll go see if they have one, and then we'll hack it. We'll take a look at their alarm situation, and we'll see if we can't turn off the alarms first, and then start taking pot shots at people. Do this stealthily if we can. Okay, they have a computer. Nobody's around. Great. One E. And hacked. Staff list, let's see how many we have. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Okay, so we only have to kill half these people. But they are all IGA, so we don't have to worry about that. They don't have a security thing, so we'll see a settlement alarms console. Yep, it's in the power bay. Okay. Maybe we actually should steal a battery. I did promise I would do that in the thumbnail today, didn't I? Oh, darn it, I selected it, and then I forgot when I get in my ship, it removes it. Ah, darn it. I didn't look about any of the other information, so we're going to do that real fast. I'm going to do that real fast because I want to know. In fact, we'll just leave the ship here. We'll leave the car here because I want to have it locked in. This isn't a very big facility. Gravity's low. Yeah, it's not a problem. It was in the power center. Settlement alarms console. Okay. We're not doing anything illegal right now anyway, so we can run over and by the cops. But only if we have to be, right? How does it go? Be yourself unless you can be Batman? Well, today we can be Batman. Walk the streets, looking for criminals. People with guns. I cannot... Oh, I can. I can grab that guy from here. Nice. Yeah, one of the upgrades I grabbed was a scanner upgrade. because I did not like waiting a second to get everybody's info. I tag them immediately as soon as I see them, like so. Fell into a hole. No? Hey, buddy. Why don't you give me a nice little security scan, eh?
Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is. 0 warnings. We're done here.
Yep, 0 warnings. We're all good. Okay, so this is a level 2. I wonder if I've gotten good enough to cut the doors open now. Might. There's our console right there. Are there any dudes? Maybe I could scan through the window. I haven't done that in a while either. Testing some options here. I'm thinking, now that we've seen it, now that we know where it's at, we don't need it tagged anymore. So why don't we go to the, why don't we drive the truck over here, grab the E, get in that way, turn off the alarm. They won't know we're here, and we get to start taking them out one by one. I am a law-abiding citizen. Oh wait, these are all pirates. Yar! I'm a crime doer, but not here. You can trust me here. Yar! This is our 5th landing on our 4th dark planet, by the way, John. So I'm just going to start keep track of it because I am legit curious. I'd love to report to post a report saying, hey, of the last 100 stations I went to, 90 of them were black. What's up with that? Okay, it was on the other side of this crater. Let's go around the whole building. Oh! Let's go upside down. We were talking about making these things fly earlier. There we go. I wonder why there's not an entrance on the other side of these buildings. Okay, is this building connected? I don't think that it is. No, it's not. Okay, this is a different building. Not useful to us, at least not yet. Like, it's got all these stairs and shit, but it only has one entrance. Just saying, it would be nice if there was a back door for clandestine activity. E-breaching is a oh, I messed up the joke. E-breaching is a clandestine activity. Yes, we are in your city, in your city. We'll normally park this close. I wonder how likely they're going to be to see us now. This does appear to be a different door, which is nice. Inventory? Uneven. Apply. Wow, I am so close, I'm clipping into the building. Hello, friends. Hello, fellow pirates. I am also a pirate, here to do piratical things. And we saw we saw what we were looking for from the window. So it must be in here, right? Oh, this isn't restricted. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? All right. Oh, I don't have a level 1 clearance. Let's go get access. Hold on, I gotta go get my keys. Let me get my lanyard.
Entering pressurized environment.
This is how they robbed the Louvre. They parked their car way too close to the door and then just walked in, turned everything off. All right, alarms are disabled and authorizations are disabled. That means every door will now open for us. And if I kill anybody, they won't alert anyone else about it. We want 10 of these guys, and we're just sneaking around because we can. We will turn off the atmosphere. Oh, darn it, I still need that level 2. All right. We'll turn off the atmosphere, and then no one will hear us. If there's anyone even in this building. Ah, there is. Okay. Then I'll just get an ID off of him. So, should be the last one we need. Is. And here we go. Purging atmosphere. I don't know if this guy will go to check it out or not, so we'll go hang out over here. I'm realizing now that you have to have a high enough access to do it. He might not even have it. Oh, there he is. Going up there to do it.
Shield activated.
And they did not hear it. Maybe they did. Yeah, the environment's pressurized now, but it wasn't a second ago. And, how dare you change my settings? Okay. Who does that? Bro! 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 Huh, not as foolproof as I thought, I guess.
Security profile cloned. Vital signs stabilized. Shield activated.
Under fire!
Now that is an update I would like to have. We were talking about a steadier shot. Maybe I can get a steadier shot. And honestly, this controller isn't the best. Maybe I'll be able to upgrade my Steam controller. Maybe that'll... Whoa, that guy's hauling ass. Where you going, buddy? Well, pulling away. We don't want to die here. There we go. All right, let's scan some corpses. We want their bounties because everyone here is going to have a bounty. Bounty detected, thank you. Bounty detected.
Target destroyed, sir.
And there was this guy that turned back on my atmosphere and alerted all these people. Oh, that guy didn't have a bounty. What are you doing being a pirate if you don't have a bounty?
Great shooting, Commander.
Man, this is practically 10 guys right here, isn't it?
Kill confirmed, Commander.
And was that everybody? I think it was. Okay, let's see what they were even doing here. A lot of doing. Oh, this is just your power plant? That's it? We're not going to turn the power off just yet. But we'll take your energy cell. There we go. Take your loot. Give me your gorilla glue. This was worth your life. Huh? And give me that health pack for sure. I need one of those. Okay.
And another mission is done and dusted.
Oh, it says another mission is done, so I guess that was 10 guys right there.
Under attack.
See, they're purple, but they don't actually know damage that I've caused so far. And nobody will unless I alert them. There's a sentry in place. Oh, hi, Vectra. No wonder why they're acting sus. Okay. You can take those guys out, and then I can continue my stealth assassinations. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about the Sentinels mostly, but I don't have to worry about that anymore because I take those guys. That explains why the mission was considered completed. I hadn't killed 10 guys. I'd killed like 6. All the doors are open now, by the way. Anyone home? Die with some dignity, Frida.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Target destroyed, sir.
Shield deactivated.
Who's shooting me?
Shield activated.
Who is shooting me? Ooh. Who would have a lust for revenge greater than my own? Ooh. It's Mac Morin. Hi, Mac. You used to be a pirate like me until you took a plasma bolt to the knee.
Target destroyed, sir.
Shield activated.
All right, let's access another terminal. One on the map directly in front of us is probably upstairs. Oh, there it is. Okay, and let's actually start hunting people. Not many people left on the staff list, y'all. Oh, the only alarm we've raised is that people have seen me with my gun out. You see it in the upper left-hand corner. In the exit building.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm wondering if I can get this guy to leave me alone, if I can turn this off. And once I've done that.
Purging atmosphere.
A member of your team is under attack.
Once I've done that, once the atmosphere is purged, I can take this guy out and not alert anybody else.
Someone's been meddling with this.
Nope, didn't work. He saw me do the murder. No.
No bounty detected. Shield deactivated. No bounty detected.
But if there is anybody else here, they won't know it was me because they didn't hear the gunshots. Bill?
Suit fully charged.
Oh, maybe not. Then again, maybe not. Look, I can explain everything. Any questions? Oh, you were so lucky. Well, you were lucky. Zachary McKnight. It's Zach McKnight.
Commander.
Ooh, I think I heard the clink of the glass. The gun against the glass on that one.
No bounty detected. Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
All right, that's got to be everybody around here, right? Staff list. Oh, there's one guy left. All right.
Shield deactivated.
And I bet the Vector's going to be on it too. But we'll try. Try to find our man. Wacko, wacko, he's our man. If he can't do it, sorry about that. Try again next time.
A member of your team is under attack.
Oh, right. That guy's not going to shoot at me because they don't consider me a threat. They don't know what I've done.
Entering pressurized environment.
Purging atmosphere.
Oh no, the atmosphere is being purged, buddy.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You're the only one in here, but
Like someone's been messing with her stuff here.
here they go. They're going to come down to try to activate it. I'm going to try to zap this guy because I haven't done that in a while. I'm going to come right up against the thing, and I've got sneaky. And done.
No bounty detected.
And the atmosphere is still deactivated. Excellent. Okay. Let's get to looting. I don't know how much looting there can be. I haven't seen, nothing's caught my eye this whole time. Oh, I know what we can do. We can actually hit up the SRV, and the SRV will tell us what is here, I'm pretty sure. think that's how that works. FE. Memory chip, ion battery. These guys sure had a lot of ion batteries and epoxy. I doubt we're going to find the kind of gel we require, but worth a quick glance. Hey, restricted. Ah, here we go. Monitor, universal translator, push for some documents. Not what we were looking for, but not bad either. Okay. Everybody's gone. There's nothing I could check, but I want to check the SRV, I think. Oh, I see some more lockers. We'll look at them. Oh, a dude. Oh, that must be Vectra.
Shield activated.
Hi, Vectra. Switch, encrypted memory chip, metal coil, graphene.
Shield deactivated.
Nothing that we actually need. Not that this place would have it. We are going to get our 15 memory modules, whatever the hell it was that we would. Got that going for us. All right, we're going to jump on the SRV. We're going to do a quick search of what its scanner says there is. If something catches our eye, we'll go fetch it. If nothing does, if it's just, you know, the same old, we will go ahead and call it a night. We will not end it here. Definitely not going to end it here, but maybe we'll fly back to Yama. All right. Oh yeah, we have to because we have to end the mission. All right. Material: power regulator, med kit, micro thrusters, epoxy, circuit switch, memory chips, elements, and that's it. Okay. That's our ship over here, I believe. Yep. Oh, how embarrassing. I've taken Vector's car. My bad, Vec. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to steal your ride. Under attack by what? What did you do? Gotta get to my car before he does. He's getting attacked by the automatic turrets because I never did find the switch to turn that off. But I also disabled the alarm so no one ever knows that I'm a criminal, so I'm not targeted for elimination. I intend to keep it that way.
Scanning. Unmanned Commander Vectra.
You might be like, why aren't you gonna go get your friend? Ah, he's got it. He's got it. Vector's superior to me. I'm sure he's got his pips to pips the system or some shit. It's fine.
Preparing for your return. Null number unit
Oh, stiff, stiff, stiff. Holding this pose the whole time. And lock up the shoulders, something fierce.
Under attack.
Oh, we finally did something to piss off the locals.
Landing gear retracted.
They're not our problem now, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
We will soon very much be out of their range.
2, 1, engage.
And complete. Hey man, that was pretty efficient. I'm looking forward to the new operations. Now that we've gotten good at this, it's like, oh, what else do you guys have for us? How exciting. We picked this mission up in Yama, didn't we? Pretty sure we did.
Setting course for Yama. We will reach our destination
Yes.
in 8
Okay,
jumps.
we do have to go there. Check. Transactions. We have a day, but I'm not playing until next week, so. Let's get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you for your assist, by the way, Vectra. Sorry we didn't do more in person. Okay. Oh.
2, 1.
Now jumping to the Shield Fire Sector WZ-NC7-8. The subsequent
Yeah, I agree.
Simstarrs are also
Odyssey
scoopable.
really is fun and engaging. I'm getting good enough at it now, though, that I'm starting. I'm not getting bored, but I'm like, okay, I've done all of this, so I'm getting to the end. We keep finding missions we've never done before. Like I've never even seen the repair mission until I had to do it. That escape pod mission was really exciting, but we are getting to the limits. So
Frameshift drive.
it is nice of them to wait for me to get good before they started introducing new content, which we will have in a couple of months. Very exciting. I want to board places and do things to them.
We're jumping to Tukuluma.
I'm excited to do it. All right, so this was 8 total, so I think we have 6 left. And then we'll dock at Yama, and then when we come back on Monday, I will have a better idea of what to do. Actually, no, we might do one more thing tonight. We'll have 15 more of the things we need, right?
6 jumps left to go.
So maybe we can upgrade something else before we call it a night.
Fuel scoop
Oh, probably not,
disengaged.
actually.
Frameshift
Once
drive
we had enough of those, we ended up using up the other ones, so probably have to choose more. But that's what we'll do. We'll keep doing until we've maxed out these suits. And once we've maxed out the suits, we'll start taking some serious look at engineering our ships. It's the same thing, but in the ship. So we'll start taking a look at going into the ship engineering and changing every single thing about it until it's the most bi-weaved, deadly machine on Earth, in the galaxy.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, there's a lot to do on these missions. They are indeed fun. Once you've gotten the hang of it, and once you've engineered your system enough, you can go in and do things like I just did just now. I turned off the alarms, and then I just took them out one by one, like a spider without.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to Part 2 XB16-4.
And it's an anarchy system, so no bounties. We've had a lot of successful missions tonight, guys.
Fuel scooping.
The only thing that's been a problem at all tonight is OBS. We have telemetry. We've achieved the missions we were trying to get. Okay, technically no. We were gonna also go get the gel that guy wanted, and we never got anywhere near that. But that's okay. it wasn't an official mission anyway. But everything we actually put our mind to, we accomplished today.
Jumping to hydrocide.
Hopefully I can wrap up just before Gabby gets home. She'll open up that cargo bay and it will start rushing in cold air in here. It was warm when I started. I turned that fan on and now I'm kind of freezing a little bit.
We're now 3 jumps from Yama.
System scan.
We have left
complete.
the wing. Commander.
Fuel scooping.
Vector disappeared, but for a second there he said he was in unknown. Did you find Raxla, Vectra? 3 jumps to go. Ah, he got kicked out the menu. So yes, he found Raxla. The Raxla was the menu within us all along.
4, 3.
Now jumping to the wing.
Hey guys, I once again want to thank you for joining me. It especially feels good to have the stream go off and then get the stream working again and then watch the views go back up. You guys didn't abandon me then either. That was really nice of you. I'm feeling the love.
Bodies in this system which have biological signals.
I'm enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying flying. Combining the 2 of them together has really like clicked for me in a way that not a lot has. Ever since 2020. 2020 was kind of a was 2020 and being in quarantine was fine. The coming out of the quarantine was kind of rough for me. So it is nice to finally find something that I can just go, yes, this is working. I've had a lot of, I've attempted a lot of things that have not worked. So it is nice to have some things that are working.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable.
I've gotten a lot of things like 80% of where they need to be and then not being able to complete the rest of it. This is the first thing that I've tried basically from start to finish has actually come together right. And so it means a lot to me that you guys are here to say, okay, yeah, you've done something and I'm into it. Not a lot, just a little, that's all I'm asking for. It makes me feel like I can keep working on the Simstarr and I won't turn around and be like, well, nobody cares. I'm only doing this for myself, but I'm not. I'm doing it for you guys too, right? Let's see if we can jump up before they say the 1%. Finishing shit is hard. You're right, VR 24/7. I've got a VR game I need to finish, and I am close to being able to finish it. I just haven't been doing it. I've got a video edit for client I need to finish, and then there's a bunch of projects that I've let go over the years that I feel really bad about that maybe I can revisit at some point. But I have something. I have something right now that is working. Now that I'm working on shorts, it's an ongoing thing that's getting bigger and better, and that I can finally say, finally at last, or at least in the last 5 years, finally something that's working. And it wouldn't be working if you guys weren't watching. That's what I'm trying to say. Nobody has to watch, of course, but if I'm entertaining enough to have a small audience, then I feel like it's worth my time. It's just playing by myself. Nah, it doesn't really work for me. I'm a bard at heart. I got to do at least some entertaining. So knowing that there's a couple of people hang out, we play this game together, yeah, that's good. And when, as you mentioned, you've liked a couple of those shorts. Oh. I've been doing the Mutual Admiration Society. I didn't slow down. Oh, just to be clear, when I say I've got a VR game I need to finish, I mean I'm making a VR game. I've been making it for a while, and I just need to finish a couple of things, and it'll be out. I can't tell you if it'll be good, but it'll be done. That's the thing. I had a bunch of friends help me with that, and I've really let them down by not getting it done. I apologize. But that's not happening now. I'm not letting you guys down. I'm not letting anybody down. I'm raising up. We're working together to make a little community, to have a little bit of fun, to play a little bit of Elite Dangerous. It's all coming together. You're almost at acres. I'll be able to turn these bounties too. That'll be nice. So yeah, we'll hold off on going and talking to an on-foot guy. We'll come back on Monday and determine which one of the things we want to upgrade next, which one of the kind of missions we want to do next, because that's what we're going to do. We're gonna stay. Well, I was about to say we're going to stay focused on getting engineering on foot done, basically completing the loops. But I forget that there's a big thing launching tomorrow, which may change all of that. It may push this to the background again. We'll have to play it by ear. Again, if you see me streaming tomorrow, it's because either what's happening is time-based, and I want to be one of the first to experience it, or what's happening is so amazing that I want to go see it like immediately. I say that because like the clues that they gave us in the first place were time-based. You had to do them at certain times of the day and on certain days of the week. So if it's like that, I'll sign on and do it, but I won't be like, oh my god. But if it is oh my god, then you'll see me signed on tomorrow. Maybe. I gotta put that caveat in case there's no telemetry.
Don't forget to press the Olympics while we are
Landing successful. Engaging pad restraints.
I've not seen Battlegroup VR now. Even though I'm working on my own VR game, I'm a little bit out of the loop when it comes to VR. I basically switched my attention over to simulation, making the Simstarr work as well as it can. I'm also making a simulator that you guys can ride. I'm probably going to push off. I had planned to do that next year, where you guys can meet in person and actually ride, but probably not going to happen because I have other things I got to focus on. But who knows? Maybe I'll have enough money and buy myself a Deckard and get back into VR again. It could happen. Maybe the next time I bring up the screen, I'll have a mask on. Anyway, thank you guys once again for joining me. Thanks for being here with me. I really appreciate it. We will be back almost said tomorrow. We will almost certainly not be back tomorrow unless something big is happening. We'll be back on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, no matter what, from 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 11 p.m. Standard Time. It's currently 11:26 EST. And we will do some more kick-ass stuff. I'm liking the direction we're going. I really want my weapons to be better. We're very, very close to doing it. So that's where we're going to stick unless something amazing happens. In the meantime, look out for yourselves. Help others if you can, especially now. Never punch down. Punch up if you're at all able. 07 Commanders, I will see you next time.